I've hit.
Okay.
So I've hit ghost.
I
Right.
better warn the children.
Yes. Right. Live. It's gone live.
Hang on, let me warn them now. Hang on.
It's gone live.
Hang on.
Oh,
Hang on.
hang on. There's no. Oh, here we are. Yep. I'm there. Nobody's
Hang
here.
on.
Says good news. Maybe. It's about a 20-second delay anyway. So.
Okay, so shall I say goodbye then?
Yeah. Say goodbye. If you can't get, WhatsApp me if you can't find me. And
Okay, goodbye. Happy birthday. Bye.
Hey. Oh, nobody's there. Nobody's there. Oh, yeah, cool. There's my regular Mr. Moringa. Hello, mate. You're in really. How did you know? Nobody's. Who said happy birthday? Why are you saying happy birthday? Where'd you get that from? Who said that? Why is it happy birthday? Who are you? And London too. I've never heard of you. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me? That was my birthday yesterday, April the 21st. Well done, happy birthday. You didn't tell me, and you didn't invite me to your party. Right, good. How's it looking? How's it sounding? All right. It might be. You might find it a little bit blinding. That's by design. And let's see how we go. Mr. Dominic, is it all the regulars are coming in? What is your straight in? What's your all-time? Listen, this ain't a review, mate. What's your all-time favourite speaker? I don't have one favourite all-time speaker. Well, I suppose you'd say. Oh, that wasn't me fighting. You might have heard that. That's my neighbour with no carpet. It was, right. Well, right. What's your all-time favourite speaker? Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? Right. So, because I review Bluetooth speakers. I don't know if you know that, right? And so I assume you're talking about Bluetooth speakers. You come to the right place. I know about Bluetooth speakers, and I would say the Motion Boom, simply because lovely bass and all that, and he works with Soundcore, blah blah blah. But I pick up several speakers. I've got loads of speakers, and I listen to lots of speakers. You're asking me what's my go-to? Yeah, this is one of them, the Marshall Stockwell 2. But nothing digs like the old Boom. It's not a speaker night though, is it? But I guess you all speaker people are going to ask me. We just come here for a laugh and we're chilling. Now, Mr. Ant London too, I want to know why you said happy birthday. You're going to have to explain that one. Who are you? Reveal yourself. So, what's your... Oh, hang on a sec. I want to know if... hang on, I've got to check if someone's here. Let me just check if someone's here. Are you on? Are you on? So we've got, oh, we're doing all right. We have 13 views straight in. This is going well tonight. What's your all-time favourite speaker? We've done that one. I love seeing you get your groove on now. Yeah. Is it when you've been in the 80s, mate? You never leave it. And because who does this remind you of? To me, it's say hello to my little friend. Right? Does it not remind you of Al Pacino himself, Scarface? I will come back in a bit. Well, right, we're going to have to stop the whole show and wait for Mr. Moringa, who is probably, in the top 5 subscribers, to come back in a minute, apparently. Maybe, I think a loo break is... Hang on, right, I haven't had a reply here. I need to know... Oh, she's on. When I came on, whoever you were talking to... Oh, you got on... yeah, we were. Maybe I wasn't talking about me. I was just joining in. Well done, mate. Well done. I don't know. Anyway, I'm waiting to see if something... I will come back in a bit. Best ever, Mr. Ray. Mr. Ray, I gave you a shout out. I don't know if you ever saw that. Is it Winston? Is it your son? What's his son's name? When I came on... Oh, yeah, right. Okay, more questions. I've run out of questions. Come on, keep them coming. I love seeing you get your groove on here. Apparently I got my groove on. How are we doing? 16 concurrent. What do you mean with... I'm not messing about. If I say grey goose, it is a grey goose night. Not had much. So, if all goes to plan, we'll be phoning up deliveries and have a grey goose. And if it doesn't go to plan, I'll go and watch some Olive videos. Got it getting early with the Olive. Oh, somebody, I can't remember who it is. It always says, what's your, give us, I have to give a customary Olive impression. So, hi, welcome. Austin, that's it. Winston Austin. Almost interchangeable, isn't it? Right, any ideas what are we going to do tonight? Actually, you'll probably just turn off in a minute anyway. It's a bit loud. You're going to have to adjust the saturation levels. Yeah, I did a shout out video just for you and Mr. Berserker King. But yeah, no, it wasn't a review, it was a shout out. You asked a shout out, I gave you a shout out. You go back over the videos, was it maybe 3-4 months ago or something, you know, when you asked for a shout out on the Motion Boom for your son Austin. I did a video just for that, and apparently that was pointless because you never saw it. And we did 20. Oh, doing all right, isn't it? Right. Is there any Grey Goose vodka fans in the house? No, apparently not. Right. I suppose you want to talk about Bluetooth speakers, isn't it? As I said, on the table. I had to put something on the table because I know you lot out there. You say, "Oh, you're supposed to do Bluetooth speakers. You ain't got Bluetooth." At the moment, I probably go to that more than the boom. Do you know what? Because after a while, you know, the novelty of that deep bass, it's sort, yeah, if I wanted deep bass music all the time, that'd be fine. But sometimes that boom boom is just a little bit too much. This is probably one of the most accurate speakers I've got. It's just because they went for the old reverb, it lacks, you know, you've got some echo there, so it lacks focus. But overall, it doesn't go loud enough. Of course, if you need to go loud, you ain't going to use that. And of course, no stereo pairing, no party mode. What's that all about? We can do that on £20 speakers. You can't do that in Marshall Stockware 2. What do we know about Marshall? I feel like I'm doing a review now, innit? Yeah. Oh, and what do we know about Marshall Stockware 2? They're not made by Marshall. They're made by Sound Industries on license. We ripped off as ever. Shall I put it there? Can you see if I put it there? Put it about there. See? How are we doing, darling? Darling? Now, why did I say that? I was talking to myself, probably. Motion Boom, best ever. Boom. When what are your thoughts? Yeah, good. Right, let's get some deep thoughts going. What was it? What was the question? It would help if I knew the question. What's your thoughts on the JBL Flip 3? The Flip 3? Are you taking the mickey? SC, JBL Go 3 and the PL. Alright, let's, you know, the PL5 we can get out of the way. What do you mean the Flip 3? Did you fall asleep in a coma for 5 years and wake up? We've moved on. We've now got a Flip 6. So I have actually got a Flip 3. If you don't like bass, get a Flip 3. Brilliant. The Go 3, did I ever try? Oh yeah, I did do that. You know, another one. No. Lovely form factor, but it's a little thing, didn't you? It's a toy, isn't it? It's a toy. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, you're welcome, mate. You make awesome videos. I do, don't I? I make some awesome videos. And do you know what? It'd be brilliant if my subscriber count was going up with it. And I got recognised and I got world fame. And it's the geezer. But I appreciate that. Anyone who says you do a good job means a lot to me. I gotta tell you, you make awesome videos. They're a lot of fun to watch. Yeah, because what does that mean? Fun, entertaining. Is it good? Is it bad? A lot of people doing serious reviews. Yeah. People tell me I can't take you serious. You're messing about. Does it matter? It doesn't matter to me. As I said, I've said it before. I said it again. What did you say, Al? I'm just here to enjoy myself. You know, this ain't me living. It will never be me living. It's a hobby. I enjoy, and I don't care if it's Bluetooth speakers. I used to do mattresses. I'll probably end up doing something else. I don't know what it would be. But something came in my head and I thought, no, I can't repeat that because in the morning I regret it. But I just like YouTubing. I know the most about audio, and I went, you know, that's what I'm doing. And it's for me, it's answering my own questions. I would always be buying these speakers anyway. And as I've seen, there's actually, well, when I started, nobody was doing measurements. Now you're getting all these people. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Suddenly we're getting all these people with these clip-all machines, $100,000, What's that all about? Are they getting? Is it like Clipper actually doing advertising or? But so you can get these measurements now. However, having said that, they're not doing Bluetooth speakers. You don't spend £100,000, $100,000 to measure Bluetooth speakers, do you? But we are getting people out there doing serious measurements. It's kind of taking me thunder a little bit, and they'll say, "Well, I don't do serious measurements. Why don't you do serious measurements out?" Well, because I only do on axis. Well, what's the point of that? Yeah, exactly. Because it's a clue. It's a Bluetooth speaker. It's going to be moving here, there, everywhere. So early reflections and all that shit, it don't really matter because it's always going to change room to room, outdoors, indoors. And do you know what? Call me old-fashioned. I think the only thing that matters is how does it sound to your ears, the actual ears that you'll be listening on. So I'll tell you something. Nobody does inquire you how you do some measurements, but you also do subjective, and you give us your opinion. Do you know what? I think you've got a point there. They ain't doing that. So what you talking about? I've got no idea. Why did I? Yeah, let's have a look. Yeah, where are we? You might. Hello, yeah, Christian. I know you like my one of the few got on my my Facebook page to like my videos. Alan, do you think there will be another sound called Motion Boom Mark 2? Well, I don't really know. Judging by we still ain't got a Motion Plus 2. Probably not. They'll just make another speaker and won't call it the Boom 2. And they'll just call it the Boom 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 Blast Boom 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 or something like that. Is the Motion Plus stereo? I'm going to do your. Is the Motion Plus stereo pairing feature reliable? Yeah, it is actually. Well, I say that. A lot of people tell me it's not, and of course, a lot depends on how far apart. I don't know how far apart you go. So I've not had a problem. Remember, Bluetooth, electronic interference and stuff like that. In wherever your gaff is, maybe different to my experience. My experience is it's been okay. Other people tell me not been okay. I have two that pair up occasionally. If that ain't good, I don't know how old they are. Maybe get a replacement. If they only pair occasionally, that ain't working, is it? If you can still send them back, send them back. Are you team Johnny Depp? I love Johnny Depp. Or Amber Heard. Do I look like Amber Heard? I'm team Johnny Depp. I am. Oh, you do. I'll ask you which side you are. Look. Let's get one thing straight. If there's any marital abuse going on, either way, I'm against that. From the evidence I've heard, and it goes from the first trial as well, sounded to me like Johnny Depp had a strong case that he was the abused geezer. I don't know. So I'm not saying Johnny Depp because I don't care whatever happened. If Amber Heard was the abused party here, then I'm on Amber Heard's side. However, outside of the trial, I'm a huge I love Johnny Depp. Sometimes I wish I was gay just so I could idolise Johnny Depp. He's everything. I love Johnny Depp. I think he's fantastic on and off screen. I love his acting and I love his off. Look, it's not funny, innit? The lifestyle he's had, it takes a toll. However, I do like that lifestyle that he's had. He's a great looking geezer. I think, where are we? Oh yeah, so I'm team Johnny Depp till proven otherwise. I know he got found guilty in that first trial. The evidence I heard, I don't know how that happened. Let's see how the second one goes. Justice for Johnny. Yeah, I would agree for that. But look, we're not there. You've got to say, at the end of the day, whatever they decide, you've got to go with, don't you? You can't just say, well, I'm a Johnny fan, I'm going that way. There's never a case for abuse within a relationship. But I don't know how that. From the evidence I heard, I don't know how it went in favour of Amber Heard. But if this one goes as well to Amber Heard, you've got to say, well, we're not there. We didn't hear all the evidence, and well, we do. I know we are on this one. It's televised, but Grey Goose and Big Tom. Big Tom. Who's Tom? I'm trying not to look stupid here. I'm trying. What could possibly be Tom number one? Tom. Grey Goose and Tom. What, Coca-Cola? Tom. Hermes. Are you Hermes' actual delivery driver? Do you know what? I've not had good experiences with Hermes. Amazon all the way, to be fair. But there is a local Hermes delivery geezer. We says hello. to be honest. Man, I wanted a second Soundcore rave. I've not had that. Have I? 161. No, that sounds like trouble night to stereo pair because they have connections that the smaller speakers in this line don't. But they seem to go on. Do you know what? That was such a long sentence. I'm gonna have to read it again. I don't know. Man, I wanted a second stereo pair. And because they have connections that the smaller speakers in this line don't. Like what? But they seem to have gone oop and out of print and disappeared from shelves. Not actually a question, more of a statement. Turkish viewers came on and said, "Hey, Leah," is that a rude word? Is that Turkish? What's that? Hey, Leah, Yan. Do I need to put that in a translator? Okay, let's have a go. Let's put it through a translator. Leah, Yan, Linla. Copy. So, you may be aware that Google, known as all great innovators, don't really innovate that much, and they buy everybody else's tech. They originally bought out Babefish, wasn't it? Babelfish, something like that. Who were the translators? But now we just put in translator, and they say, "Oh, we do the translate." Well, we know you bought the people. Good posts. Well, thank you, mate. And that's the end of the questions. It's a slow night. It's Friday night. It's become quite. I've noticed that recently. Last few weeks. Is it because I've been bitten by YouTube, or are things just slower on YouTube? But the videos are going a bit slower. Kind of demotivates you. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a page move, and I got excited. I didn't want to give it away, but I got a little bit excited. I got another question to answer. Do you know? Oh, it's the homie's job. Are you a delivery geezer? Do you know why, or have you seen a price increase? I don't know. Oh well, isn't there the price increase because they keep having lockdowns in the Shenzhen region, or whatever it is, in China, and so there is a shortage of all electronic gear because of the COVID and all that, and B, the shipping is now getting backlogged and there's shipping problems and stuff like that. So that's what they keep telling us is issues, and there's a chip shortage and all this gumph. So maybe that's something to do with it. But Soundcore, well known, either giving the same name to multiple speakers, giving it a different name because they put lights in, they took the lights out, and rehashing old stuff and then giving another model. Did you know? Listen, what? One of the few things I remember from school in economics is you've got to have multiple products, even if they're basically the same thing. So imagine a scenario, right, where there's only two people in the market, and there's people A and there's people B. So on average, you'd expect people A to have 50% market share and people B to have 50% market share. In other words, it tends to get spread if it's basically the same product. So what you need to do is, supposing speaker A now does three slightly different variations of that, of version A, whatever it was, they've now got four products to the one product of people B, which means then they're going to have 70, all things being equal, they'll have 75% of the market to 25%. What are you talking about? We don't go to school anyway. We'll stop banging off. What I'm saying is, I'll have to go back to the question to understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, there are reasons why it's good to have 100 different speakers, even if they're only slightly different. You'll get more market share overall. I love your background. Yeah, I was born in... oh, you mean my back... Oh, it's just something I put up this morning. Thank you very much. Thank you. Do you know what? I look back at some of the old live videos and thought, it's such a boring background. Only I have the acoustic screening because it tends to go late into the night. And it just helps keep the sound in, and if I play a speaker or whatever, stops annoying people. So that, it looked really bad. I thought, let's have something colourful. Do you know what? I've done it, and do you know what? It's all worthwhile because you've acknowledged it. It worked. And again, did you see the True Mega Blast speaker on your Facebook? It looks like... Oh, did I see my own speaker on my own Facebook? The one that I posted, it looks like a beast. It looks fantastic. What's your opinion? Yeah, I think between you and me, it may be a little bit over the top there, saying it's fantastic, but of course it's all price dependent. Really nice speaker in terms of you get a dollop of bass. I think it's about 60 quid or something at the moment. Really, really good value. It's decent sound. Just bear in mind, it's mono. There's no stereo pairing. And at the moment, no apps. Well, there's app, but you can't use the equalizer in the app. Well, by the way, if the Micro 2 is anything to go by, it's really, really, a really flaky app. The bands do not equate to actually where you move one slider, it doesn't move there. It's affecting different. It doesn't. It just seems to be almost hit. It's what a guessing game. I moved the 150 Hz slider. What's actually been affected? So it's really flaky, but you can affect the sound, but in a really unpredictable way. I can't listen to your shirt in the background. The difference is I'm wearing my shirt, but I'm not wearing the background. Yeah. By the way, it's the colour all right. This looks a bit dodgy here, but yeah, no, it's good. I was going for a colourful effect. I wanted you to have to adjust your saturation levels. It looks like I've hit a mark there. I love your background. There you go. Did you see them? Yeah, Soundcore took it off their site. I don't know. And a lot of speakers like available in one country, not in another. I don't know. I think probably supply issues because they do lots of speakers. They're almost interchangeable. I think they're just going for the market share. I refer you back to the economics lesson I gave you not 10 minutes ago. Yeah, it's called product diversification. This ain't a Hermes driver. This geezer's probably a Hermes manager. He knows what he's talking about. I'm not a delivery driver. In fact, I'm 38. 38 does not stop you being a delivery driver, mate. What's that got to do with being a driver? I never owned a car. Okay, but do you drive? You got a license? J-O-B are my initials. Okay. And Hermes is your girlfriend? Hermes is a variation of my first, which is Germany. Oh, this is getting deep now. Look at this. Right, I'm sorry. A good thing your name ain't Amazon picker off the shelf, isn't it? Because they don't have a good reputation. Jobs are my initials. Hermes is a variation of Jeremy. Where are you from? Because if you was in Germany, if you was in the UK, you'd be a posh geezer. And people were taking the mickey out of you at school. Oh, hello, Jeremy. Have you met the Queen today? Messenger, yes. What's a messenger for Hermes? Driver, delivery driver, not so much. Right, you just do it like twice a week or something? This is getting really spooky and weird, isn't it? Messenger, yes. Delivery. Do you know what? I feel like I'm doing one of those cryptic crosswords. My first is... No, it's not a Chris. What is it? My first is in blah, blah. My second is there. But I'm not in there. And I hate cryptic crosswords, but I'm very logical lateral thinker. Lateral thinker? Is that what it is? There is a word, and I probably got it completely wrong. But anyway, I don't like non-linear thought patterns. Do you ever get some paint and make speakers a different colour? Do you know what? No. Do you, Mr. Bugs? It's a Bugs Bunny. Are you world famous? You are, mate. Bugs Bunny. Do you know Mickey Mouse and all that? It's only the boy needs some milk, isn't it? Only the geezer himself. Love you, Alan. Love you when you're drinking your milk and all that. When you say love, what's that mean? Because you don't really know me. Love? I don't know. Are you just smooching me? Are you flirting with me? What does that mean? I love you. Or, oh, I got a message. Yes, says my sister. You didn't know this, did you? Well, that's good. I'm going to ask her what she thinks of it so far. Here we go. What? Oh, so what do you think of my shirt? Yeah. What do you think of my... I bet not misspell that because then she might get completely the wrong idea. Shirts. Make sure you put the R in. Be really curious to find out where she found my shirt. She had no idea I was going to wear it. Did you ever get some... And we did that. I had to adjust my situation. Me too. Well, no, it was like... What I did, right? Have a listen. Come here. Yeah. I reversed engineered the saturation levels. So instead of adjusting saturation here, I've adjusted the background up the saturation, so I didn't have to. How clever is that, eh? I didn't have to adjust it on here. I just stuck all this up. The glare is not as bad as on the. Oh yeah, I have to admit, that looks like it's white because I'm on a webcam. So when we go to a proper camera gear, that'll probably appear red. That's actually red. Where it says on here, you probably can't even read it, is actually in red with a white surround. But I can see it's completely glared out because, well, it's overexposed, isn't it? What's the matter with these webcams anyway? I don't know. But yeah, I didn't know my sister was going to be so picky. Quite honestly. Having said that, she did buy it. So, or was it Steve? I don't know. I can't remember. Was it you or Steve? I'm only seeing Mandy Salmon on here. I'm only seeing, yes, my family's come to see me. Apparently, Mandy's daughter was asked, do you know anybody famous? I said, yeah, Alan's famous. My uncle's famous. Apparently I'm famous on YouTube. I didn't even know that myself, to be honest. I was well proud. I don't get paid. Hermes was the messenger of the gods. It's getting deep early, isn't it? I didn't know that. So Hermes was the messenger of the gods. If they're gods, right? What you think they just either teleport their thoughts, or they'd already have WhatsApp? Why would they need the messenger if they're truly gods? See, already it's like oxymoron. I think it's an oxymoron, but it don't make sense, does it? Something like that. You would correct me. You always do. If they're true gods, it suggests to me they're not true gods because they need a messenger. I don't think. Just call me old-fashioned. I don't think God's sitting there saying, "Right, I need a runner." I'm going to put it on a little note, a stick-it note, send that off to some geezer down the road. I think if he's truly that all-powerful, he's just going to put the thought in the bloke's head and I command you. Hello, Mandy. Thank you for watching. Hi, Alan. I've got the motion boom. And it's great, but I've got a problem. I've also got a problem. After I connect smartphone to the motion boom, after I connect my smartphone and I play music, I've got to restart the smartphone, the Bluetooth. That only you, I think. What do you mean? I've got to restart the smartphone to Bluetooth work again. I can't follow that. So, you're saying you start playing music, so it doesn't play? At the point you hit play, your whole phone restarts? Whew, I've never heard of that one before, to be quite honest. Nice shirt. It's lovely, isn't it? Eh? I don't want to say anything. But oh, look, I didn't mean to do that at all. Dear, oh dear. Thank you. Right. By the way, that's off Amazon. Okay, I went by the colours. If anybody's interested in this shirt, or if you want to make sure you don't actually buy it, yeah, straight off Amazon. I hate when you. I'm not a mega cash. I'm not a. Oh, this geezer is. We're talking upper scale intellect. I'm not a mega cashier. Oh, well, I don't think I ever said you was a cashier, and I didn't even know Hermes had cashiers. I have not seen a Hermes shop. It's not like if I want to take a Hermes parcel, I'll go down the local. We'll call it off license. They do a bit of grocery on the side, whatever. But I certainly don't call them cashier. I don't know where a cashier would be. In fact, I think you might not even work for Hermes at all. You may actually be Amazon trying to give Hermes a bad name. I don't know. You don't need to. If you work for Amazon, Hermes are doing that on their own. Hi, Alan. Hello, Mr. Luke Matek. Yes, he is a long-time subscriber, sporadic commenter. Not a lot of exciting things happening in the Bluetooth world. Depends what it takes to get excited. A lot of people get excited. I could get you excited. Should I do it? Go on. Should I do it? I know you'll get excited, and don't expect anything because I can't really test it. But I think you might get excited. Maybe you not personally, Mr. Lutek. I just want to let you know that I do live in the real world. I do have a JBL Boombox 2. I'm waiting for the Boombox 3 to compare it. And do you know what? Actually, I was surprised by. I was expecting mega bass on this. It wasn't as much bass, I've got to say, and it's as I was expecting. As I always thought, I can never get that because the neighbours will never put up with it. And actually, that's quite usable. For me, I actually think that's quite usable indoors. Not that it's not big bass, yeah. It's all about the bass, yeah, but not as massive as I was expecting. Right, while you're talking about that, Al, let's get back. Not so. All right, what you said? Not a lot of exciting things. Not that was quite exciting for me because I moved up in the world. What the speakers I said I'd never get. Oh look. Oh, I forgot to put that on. Let me get a bit more light if I put that on. Innit? Should we put all this stuff on? I forgot about all that. Plug that in. This is before we plug in. This makes a difference. Oh, you saw my ball patch. Don't look. If I do that again, don't look. Right, so that's come on. There's a bit more light. Anyway. Right. Yeah, depends what you're waiting for. I suppose we're all waiting for the Holy Grail. Yeah, it's about that size. You compare two of them. Got, it goes down to 40 hertz, and it sounds absolutely fantastic. And it's a flat frequency spot. I don't know. All right, let's make it easy, Mr. Luke. What would excite you? As an American chap, that don't even work, does it? Chap is a Brit, isn't it? I didn't know Americans say chap. Maybe you just mean chap lips. As an American chap, I find British humour to be hilarious. I thought you didn't get our humour, like we don't get yours. I've got no idea why. I think we're getting a clue now what's going on. I've got no idea. You have me in stitches. I had a surgeon who said that once. Especially posh Queen's accent. My husband and I. You can't say that anymore. He's dead. But anyway, yeah, I used to do it. Thing of the Queen. Anyway. My husband and I are not amused. Apparently, Justin is now in his garage in stitches. Well, anyway, thank you. But I thought, you geezers don't get us in America, and we don't really get your humour. See, here's the thing. I come from an era where you don't know. I did a little bit of stand-up comedy in the 80s, and it was all about jokes. But now, what in America, of course, I'm saying that, as far as I'm aware, it's always been. It's about observation comedy and your experiences. It was the opposite of where I've come from. I know even in the UK we do that now, but where I come from, I'm going to say it, like the Burning Man era. I know he's completely politically correct. Well, you couldn't have it now, but the one like the jokes. For instance, you won't find this. So, for instance, I walked into the doctor's surgery. I was completely naked, except I was covered in cling film, and the doctor said to me, "I can clearly see your nuts." That's a joke. It's not observation. Whereas you guys would say, and I was walking. I don't even know. I never was able to do this my personal experience and make it funny, because it's never funny to me. So I admire that in a way, but to be honest, I don't find it quite funny. I can't really think of an American. Well, I do, long gone Robin Williams, not Robbie Williams, Robin Williams. These are people I found really funny, really clever, but I can't really think. The modern American comedy. I don't find it I don't really get a kick out of that. I'm not really into it. There are American comedians that I've liked, but Richard Pryor, he was quite funny. But there's a lot of American comedians that I'm trying to think. Even that geezer who got a slap at the Oscars, what's his name? Chris Rock. I don't get that humour. I know, and it's a bit crude. It's not that it's crude, but I don't find it funny. It's just different, isn't it? The UK humour and the American humour. The boy needs the milk's back again for more. Oh, got lots of. Oh, got millions. All right, let's start going for it because I've got a mile behind, isn't it? And they get. Well, why should not go to my comment? Sometimes you have me in stitches. Sometimes, but only sometimes. Not in a flirty way. There's still time, mate. Don't knock it. Sharon Salmon. Bloody hell, she only got her own YouTube channel. The gift was for me. The gift. What are we talking about anyway? What was he talking about? And where my shirt? Because I bought that. What was he talking about? Oh, the on air. Oh yeah. Because you know what your pro needs, isn't it? Love the colours in the background. Thank you. I mean, as I said, I put a lot of thought in that because it was so boring when I look back on some of those live videos. If we're gonna get real, get colourful. I like colourful. I'm a saturation king, quite honest. It would be funny if you had your mother come in here and say, Alan, what do you do? she loves it. She loves everything I do. You're not drinking again, eh? That's the opposite. My mum was sitting here now, right? And it's not like she'll never sit here. She lives somewhere else. My mum was here. She said, I love to see you having a good time. I love it when you drink. Oh yeah, what she would say is, don't drink too much. You got to be careful. But she does like me having a drink and having a laugh. So she's not like, oh, you can't have a drink, don't have fun and all that stuff. It would be funny, yeah. You're not drinking again. Yeah, don't drink that much. It might seem like it. Do you know this? You are YouTube famous to her. I know, but only to her. But I've got to say, that's probably my proudest ever moment. They say, my uncle's famous. It may be the greatest moment in my life. Christian Warnell has retracted his message. Well, I say that because what he might have actually said, message retracted. That would have been very confusing. Or he's actually retracted his message. Here comes this is a very posh Hermes driver because the messenger gets shot. Yeah, that's true. It happens in every film, isn't it? Don't shoot the messenger. That is what the saying is. Takes the weight and blame off the sender. I was getting deep early because the messenger gets shot. Takes the weight and blame off the sender. Oh, we're talking about the gods, isn't it? I guess the gods were lazy. Probably ordered their manna through Grubhub. This geezer's on something tonight. As the joke goes, I don't know what you're on. I want half a bottle. No, it worked perfectly with motion. Boom. As though I couldn't even remember what they're talking about. Guys, early warning. I forget very quickly the context of your comments. You're going to have to keep it in context. But it broke Bluetooth. It worked perfectly in motion. Boom. What were we talking? I forgot what we were talking about. Well, I'm sorry that it broke Bluetooth. Oh, is that when your phone restarted or something? On the other device. Oh, you're doing me in now. It's not two messages. He's doing it on purpose, this Christian Warnell. I don't know what he was saying. He's probably saying, where can I get your shirt from? And then he found out and he retracted it because he's embarrassed in case anyone he knows realises he's going to buy a shirt like mine. I said, oh, he's shouting now. He's only going to put capitals in it. I said, but, Amiga cashier. I said, I'm Amiga cashier for a grocery store. Oh. Listen, every job is important. Every job has to be done. If you weren't there, when there was nobody there, nobody could buy anything, innit? So there's no saying, I'm only. Every job has to be done. There's there's no, this ain't a job, you know. Just, I know the pay packet may be different. This always gets me. As an individual, there's probably a very short range of jobs that you can do. So we will have a particular skill. We'll do this, that, and we won't do that. And yet every job gets done. If you look at society as a whole, isn't it weird? Every job gets filled, but as an individual, you may not get what I'm saying, but what I'm saying is, it looks like everything is about the whole and not the individual. I don't mean that in a crude way. Nobody I know is watching, but what I meant is, it's actually interesting that society works overall, and yet as individuals there's only a few jobs we would do, but all jobs get done. Oh my god, that boombox! I knew you'd get excited. I brought it in earlier, but I don't know if I'm going to review it. As I said, I can't fully test it. I have had a play with it. It's quite nice. As I said, it's got a big bass, and it is all about the bass, and it is bass heavy, but it wasn't as big as I was expecting, to be honest. But anyway, I'll try my way to fix. Thanks for the passion you put into this fantastic channel, mate. When you tell YouTube about it, they don't think it's fantastic. I know I'm growing, but it's not. I'm not growing as fast as, it's all my rivals. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. Because you say you don't need to do this as a living. I know I don't need to do a living, but I've got an ego, just like everybody else, and I think, hey, why are they growing and I'm not growing? I don't know. And that's all part of the fun. That is all part of the fun. Do you go to car boot sales? No. And have you ever picked up a bargain? No. I'm terrible. I can't haggle. You got to do car boot sale. You got to be. What if I go for £4 to do £5? I can't do that. I can't, because They look at my face and they know he's going to pay the £5 anyway. I'm terrible at that. No, well, I don't go and selling for over the top, more than you would pay on online or something. Have you heard the best sounding too? No. Pardon? Yes, I burped. Yes, it happens. Yes. Live and uncut. And some people don't care anyway. Mandy's only still here. She's only still here watching her uncle, isn't it? Imagine playing that in Sharon's garden. Yeah, I know what's going to happen. Sharon. Shh, turn it down. It's his neighbours that don't like. Shh. It sounds all right, but shut it down. Next time you come, the neighbours and dogs will have that speaker. Yeah, we'll have a go, won't it? And then Steve will be there. It sounds all right. Let him play it. Apparently, it sounds nothing like Steve, and it sounds every impression that I do sounds like the same. Apparently, but in my head, it sounded all right. Hermes missed the cashier is only commenting champion of the night so far. I have an older Bose. Which one? That sounds good. I think I like the Bose sound signature. I like the bass heavy warm sound signature. Where do they fit in quality wise in today's market? They fit in with people who like that sound signature. Look at the Flex is all singing, all dancing. Isn't it? People find hard to find someone who says they don't like the Flex. Seems to fit a niche, priced nice. Who would have thought? From a big brand, priced fairly for what it is, and sounds decent with any genre. And it's mono, but that's okay. Yes, Sir Alan. It's only Roscoe.Emma's. It sounds like someone I know, but I know it's someone else that I know. Normally late, and you're not late because you're on the same day. Normally like 5 weeks later, mate, but you've done it again. You've only arrived on time. I'm well impressed. That I've got no way of keeping up with these. Oh, fantastic. Do you know what? For a minute there, when I first came, oh my God. Nobody's sending me messages, and what am I going to do all night? And I'm going to feel like I'm having a drink with no actual purpose. Average view time. Let's have a look. Average view time 4 minutes 35 seconds, and that's about standard for my videos. About 30 minutes long. Average view time. It makes me wonder what part then? Where's the 4 minutes that they're watching? What part do I? So which bits can I cut out? I could cut out all the sound comparisons, or just go to the. I could probably just do a 30-second conclusion. Do you know what? That's the problem. So like, if Google want you, if they think you're skipping through the video, they'll mark you down for that. So the more of a video you watch, the more that person who's made that video will get marked up, and they'll get more views. And that's the problem. You make long videos, long and detailed. You may be coming back a couple of weeks later to see the bits you missed. But I'm already losing out because most people skip. Then they'll probably do one bit of the sound comparison, go to the conclusion, maybe one other bit. That's 4 minutes. Without realising that's crushing the channel. Mr. Wilder 2001 17. Hi. So, are you 17? Is that part of the name? Hello and hi. Do you like my favourite George Carlin? Who's George Carlin? Go on. I'm an old fogey. I don't know George Carlin. I haven't heard of this. Is he a cricketer? George Carlin was an American comedian. I don't know. I had not heard of him. As I said, not big on the American comedian. No, I don't know. Should we have a quick look at some of his stand-up? Let's have a look. Let's see if he's funny. Let's go. The first thing that comes up.
But say what you want about America, land of the free, home of the brave.
He's old geezer. He's got less hair than me.
Oh.
Dumbass motherfuckers. Oh, I like him already.
Now, obviously, that doesn't include this audience. I understand that.
But I don't find him funny.
You seem intelligent and perceptive, but the rest.
Well, I'm sorry, but this is like my granddad now getting up and having a. All right, he don't look like. Well, I don't know. I've only 20 seconds. At the moment, ain't looking good, but it just looks like a bloke who's got up out of the audience, innit? Grabbed the mic, but he's probably very funny. I will have a proper look later. I'll give you the Marshall Reese, my go-to speaker, says Luke, who is serious on his speakers, I know that, for listening at normal volumes. I know you're not a huge Reef fan. because of the prices. Look, oh yeah, what? Vifa. How do you even pronounce it? Vifa, whatever. Let's say Vifa make nice speakers, but ridiculous prices, and I can only judge them at the prices. I think the Helsinki, when I bought it all those years ago, was 400 quid. Yes, it's nice. It was a nice balanced sound, but very boxed in and not very exciting. But I could say it was decent. If that was 150 quid, I'd still have the Helsinki. I don't know if it'd be it probably wouldn't be a go-to, but it's all about price, isn't it? Unbelievable price. The Oslo, yeah, and they've all got issues. So does it work? It doesn't even work with the app anymore. I don't think. And so for me, it was just too closed in. For the money, there's no way I could. For the money, I think I compared it at the time to Jeb with Charge 3s. You might think it's a ridiculous comparison. But I'm trying to give value. So, what was it? What we talking about? My go-to. I know you know, but I haven't found anything about the Oslo. So I never actually had hands on with the Oslo. Yes, it's one that I still think maybe I should try it. But they've been bought out, mate. They're not what they were. It's an old speaker now, and people keep telling me they've got issues. If it was 200 quid, it'd be on the table. But I've got, I think it's the 400 quid or something like that, isn't it? Yes, Sir Alan. Do you know what? I think you've got that copy and paste in it now. Yes, Sir Alan. Ricky Gervais, very, very funny. Very, very clever. Very clever guy. Yeah. Ricky Gervais, absolutely brilliant with, I think he's into physics and all that stuff, isn't he? Very and look, do you know what? A lot of comics are very intelligent people. Like when I talked about Robin Williams, these are high intellect people. It was terrible what happened to Robbie Williams. Robin Williams had that brain disease, and I don't know if that was the actual reason he committed suicide. What a loss! But what a mind! My God, to be able to the way he just flowed. I know a lot of it is just regurgitated from his stand-up. But I mean, the way he could just go from one track to another, it just didn't stop. Absolutely incredible. And did he shag Mindy? I don't know. So look, I've seen her now. She ain't all that. But is she dead now? Well, when I last saw Mindy, what are you talking about, Al? Because I know there's a lot of people out there got no one know. We're talking about Mork and Mindy. A lot of you obviously weren't born at that time. I don't even know if you're aware of Mork and Mindy, one of the great shows of all time, where they just let Robin Williams do his thing. He's basically doing his stand-up, but in this show. And a fantastic chemistry with Mindy, whatever that real name was, I forget. So the thing was, he kind of hinted that he was in there, but cause he said, everybody says, did you get in there? He said, and he kind of hinted he did, but I don't know. The problem with my V-Fart is all the batteries are dead. that's quite a problem, isn't it? Are they upgraded? Are you is it possible to get in there, replace the battery? Are you ever going to review the Sonos Play 5? Do you know what? Probably not, because I've never heard of the Sonos. I got the Sonos Roam, and it was enough to destroy. Do you know what? I know I'm only a little channel, but already, at my level, I get 20 a request for 20 different speakers a day. No lie. It's impossible. In the beginning, I tried to keep up with all the requests. It's impossible. So, what can I do? I'm lucky if I can do one speaker a week. Maybe one speaker, maybe two videos. I can't do it because it's not a job for me. It's a hobby. And I'm just I only do what's interesting to me. Like, I've just done the Huawei Eater. So the Huawei Soundjoy. Clearly a crap speaker. But obviously I've got 2 more videos to go on that. I don't know how many people watch it because they already realise it's crap. But I don't. I have to pile them up so they're all ready to go. What am I saying? The Sonos Play. So no, I have to look at that. I do look at everything that you mentioned to me. I can't keep up with everything. If I look at it and it's really interesting, it'll be one that goes on the to-do list. But I got to tell you, my to-do list is bigger. I know a joke to go about size, and I ain't going to do it, especially if Mandy's still out there. But anyway, my to-do list. So I can only pick out what's personally interesting to me, but what's been asked for by you guys. Is it your birthday, Alan? It might. Is it? I've forgotten. Do you know what? I've actually forgotten. I'm going to admit today's my birthday. Well, why are you sitting at home on your own? It's a good bloody question, isn't it? Because I can't go into it without getting the violin. You're always on your own, aren't you? Yeah. I'm always sitting there on my own. When you see me, I am, and I'm not going there. I'm not going there. Is it your birthday? It is my birthday. You found me out. I didn't want to say it, but it is what it is. Hi, Anne. I made an order for the motion boom. Can't wait to hold it. So many jokes, so little time. Enjoy holding it, mate, because it won't disappoint you, depending on what you're quite expecting. You can't go wrong with a motion boom. Is it hi-fi heaven? No. Is it audiophile? Audiophile. What's an audiophile anyway? What is it when it's at home? Do you know what I've noticed lately? There is this move now. As I mentioned it before. I've noticed we're moving now to this push towards you don't know a speaker till you've measured it everywhere. This Clipple, what's going on? I said that before. A couple of geezers out there suddenly have got £100,000 worth of gear and they're just doing these few reviews. That's something not quite right there. But anyway, now it's all about the measurements and we're going to teach you why it's all about the measurements. But do you know what? Do you know what it's all about? You put a speaker in your house and you listen to it. Do you need £100,000 worth of gear to tell you that's going to sound good or not going to sound good? And it's absolutely ridiculous the way the market. Audio's always been like that. I know it's always been people saying this and people saying that, but this measurement thing is getting out of hand. To be honest, what's it based on? Good question. It's based on JBL Harman did all this work. Blah blah blah. Here's the thing. Okay, Harman did all this work to say. And at the end of the day, it's about having a speaker that we can predict in your room would be a flat frequency response. And what do? They stick user EQ on it. So the Harman curve is with user EQ. So, come on. It's not all about measurements, is it? Because at the end of the day, you still add some bass and you do things at the high end. It's about taste. What they mean is the lowest common denominator. How are we going to sell the most speakers? And they've latched onto this in the measurement world. And they're saying, look at our measurements. And I've noticed how they don't actually have sound clips in that or don't have a reference and compare a few speakers. I know they'll always say, well, you're hearing it on this thing, and so it's going to sound different. We've got a peak here, and you might have a dip in the same place, and then it's going to sound absolutely perfect when actually it should have a... But it's not quite as complicated as that. Not least because we do the smooth and all that. But it's gone the wrong... I'm not saying measurements don't have a place. But there's a push, and it's come from Harman, where this is how it should be. And you got to remember, that's not how it should be. That's how they sell the most speakers. They've learned, and it's not even a flat frequency. It's actually when they allow the users to fiddle with the knobs, and I'm not being disgusting with the bass, the mids, the highs. They add a little bit of bass, they may roll off the highs or add a bit sparkle to highs depending on their ears and their age and stuff like that. They don't end up with a flat frequency response. So don't give me measurements and telling me it's got to measure and it's got to be exactly the same off axis as it is on axis, because then it reflects off walls, and if you don't hear the same thing off the reflection as coming to your ears, they're convincing themselves of bullshit in the audiophile world. These are people who are spending £40,000 on speakers. Unbelievable. Look, if they like what they hear and they're happy to spend that money, it's fantastic. But they're trying to ram it down your throat now that you measure a speaker and that's all you need to know. They go by their... I hate it when I've got a runny nose on them. Live on YouTube. So they telling you now, because part of the measurements is the predicted room curve. But, my God, what about why... Then if that's what it's all about, why do people actually still add bass and mess about with the highs and stuff? And want to mess about with the mids if they give them the option. It's because at the end of the day, it's not what it's all about. It's crazy. I have the Sonos surround system. How much did it cost you? Do you like it? And are you saying the Soundplay 5 is a really good one and I should listen to it? Just bear in mind, Sonos, I know, is well into their iOS and all that, and I don't use Apple, to be honest. Tommy Bahama, isn't it? And well, as I said, Al Pacino to me, Tony, whatever his name was. What was his name? Tony what? That one would tell me, you know. Say hello to my little friend. Whatever. So, I love that film, Scarface. You could watch it a million times and not get bored. Al Pacino, one of the few that was great from young to old. Unlike Robert De Niro, who's great young. To me now, is a joke. You can't take him serious. I know he did The Irishman. I could just about take him serious. He just lost it. But Al Pacino, one of the greatest actors of all time. He's believable in everything. I quite like it. What does that even mean? Quite like it. I could say that about a woman, innit? Yes, I quite like her. What does that mean? Like I'm gonna have a second date? Yes, sir, Alan. It's his catchphrase. It's a well-known catchphrase, and I know exactly who it is. Oh, my mum. All right, guys. I'll have to catch up. All right. Hey, you, Luke. Oh, he sent a message to Luke. Ray, please say Austin from USA. You are enjoying your motion. Are you enjoying your motion boom? Austin from the USA. Are you enjoying your motion boom speaker that Santa Claus got you? Because we know Santa Claus is real. Father Christmas is real. In fact, he got raided and he had a problem with elfin safety. Never mind. And he got the sack. Never mind. But anyway, yes, Santa Claus is real. I've seen him myself personally. And he's got a lot of motion booms. If you're good. If you're good, he knows. And if you're bad, he knows that as well. It's all about the individual. It's all about the individual whole. I mean, the whole. I know where you're coming from. That was probably the wrong pun at the wrong time. But probably will make me fun in the morning. What's your favourite Bluetooth speaker under 50 quid? You know my £50 champion is... Well, was it the Bergassing? Then we had, the True Max Sound Plus. And the Soundcore Boost. I see you also having a good time. Lol. Hey, it's only TB Martin. I've got to ask him. What are you going to ask him now? How's your missus doing? One of the long-term supporters of my channel. Appreciate all of you. WWG1... Is this Morse code? NSC The Great Awakening. I get... Justin Garrett, I get it. Kevin Hart does a lot of that. Definitely observational comedy. Yeah, I don't get it, to be honest. But what about that joke? He didn't even know she had a problem with her, did he? All he knew was she had a short haircut. Made a joke. Was it G.I. Jane 2 or something? And they all kicked off. Personally, I've had this before. I remember when that French football player, what is his name, flew into the crowd playing for Man United, kicked a supporter, and there's people, and it turned out the one he kicked, because he'd said something about his mum or something, had a criminal record, and they said, yeah, good, he got reserved. But I come from the point where it's never acceptable to use violence. It's not acceptable under any circumstance. And we already split, aren't we? Well, he gave him a slap, he stuck up for his missus. And the kids, this is what the kids are watching and learning from. Oh, well, there are circumstances where it's okay. What has been the repercussions for Will Smith? Absolutely nothing. That's bad. My average watch time is 20 plus minutes. What about all my half-hour videos then? Also watched a lot of the videos over and over. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. And what more? I've got another message retracted. Sebastian Tehigi I'm retracting it. Alan, can you please... Oh, I said that. Have I gone over my old message? I'll say it again anyway. Are you happy? Please say, Austin from USA. Are you happy with your motion boom? That Santa Claus. I said that. Austin, are you happy with the motion boom that Santa Claus got you? Mandy Salmon is crying. Are you crying with laughter? Or because... Well, I don't know. I hope so. Alan, are you going to review that really, really big, tall Bluetooth speakers? No. As I said, because I have neighbour issues, I've got to be very, 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 very careful. Look, I can piss them off today, and no big deal if it's a one-off. But if I keep doing it all the time, I'm going to get letters saying, it says in your list, you can't annoy the neighbours. Thank you for saying happy birthday, Mandy Zeman, and sending me. Well, you are the balloon queen. You sent me last year, and it's here. You probably don't believe me. Shall I go and find it? I've already said it's my birthday. Where did I put it? I brought it back. Do you know what? Hey, give me a second. Where did I put it? Where is it? Where did you put it? Oh, it's here. Oh, it's here. It's here. Oh, there's a massive lag. I'll have to wait 20 seconds before I can even see it. Put it there in the background. That must be at 30 seconds on. I still can't see myself. Oh, let's just go to the messages. In fact, is it for? Oh, I've just come back. There we are. Happy birthday. Hello, Alan. I'm back. Oh, Mr. Moringa. Blimey, that was the longest wait I've ever heard. I'm getting a Me for a While box next week. Can't wait. Yeah, you should like it. I mean, it's not my absolute favourite, but it's a decent old speaker. Oh, I'm talking to a geezer who knows his speakers anyway. Mr. Moringa, who, by the way, does reviews, so you can check out his channel. I know he's one of the geezers I've got to be careful what I say, because it'll pick up immediately if I say something that ain't right. You're the best end of story. Flossie Carter. Flossie Carter is a major maybe. I need a cat, innit? I need to do what Flossie does. I mean, I don't, yeah. To be honest, I like Flossie. He's a huge character. Yeah, but I can't get the information I really need from his channel. It does tell me when new products are coming out. It's about the cat and this over the head shoulder. He's got away with it for a long time. So we're in the 3 second 3 second concentration era. People just don't want to concentrate. I like to go switch the camera, then switch the camera. But who am I to criticise someone who's got, what, 1.5 million subscribers? Go for it. Flossie Carter, major, make money. It depends on the reviewer's audience. Yes, you are my audience. Like MK Bahadur focuses on the technology rather than sound, so prefers the top noise cancelling headphones at the time. Headphones is a whole different ball game. I ain't going there. It's only Mr. Dexter. I'm always relieved that he's still around, because he's been threatened by the same subscribers as I have. Yeah, sometimes he gets out of hand, isn't it? It's a joke, isn't it? Here we are on YouTube. There's people getting pummeled in Ukraine, and there's people who take offence at a comment on YouTube. You couldn't make it up. Happy birthday, thank you. I never like celebrating my own birthday, and I let folks know that. Okay, I will not be getting you a birthday present. I'm guessing it's because I don't like being the centre of attention, and here he is making a comment telling us he doesn't like being the centre of attention. I know, I'm taking a mickey. I know you don't actually want to be the centre of attention. I'm just saying, for some people, it would be irony when they stand in the centre of a crowd and say, I don't like being the centre of attention. Other people's birthdays, I don't have a probly. I don't have a probly. Woof, woof, woofers. And tweeters. Tony Montana. Yeah, that's the geezer. One of the greatest characters of all time, isn't it? Tony Montana. Stay low, my little friend. What some of his lines, I don't know. But it's just one of those films you watch over and over. Just because the acting. I mean, this is a real actor. Yeah. One of the greatest scenes of all time for me. Al Pacino and Johnny Depp from Donnie Brasco I think I've probably said it before, in a restaurant, was it a bar? The Don the Jeweler era. I mean, for most people, it's like a over the head. Forget it. What's the big deal? But the acting, it was just so real. Yeah, it's just. I mean, to me, that was it. Are you Don the Jeweler? Yeah, but that. So if you YouTube it, Don the Jeweler, it's just, to me, it's like one of the great scenes of all time. I'm very close to my 4.2 million. Woo-hoo! Just missing the minis. Can't wait. Yeah, it will bring another dimension to the sound. Which speaker you recommend? Have you ever watched my channel? Battery life. I don't. You see, it depends on you. I don't do battery life tests anymore. It's just so it's not scientific. There's just so many variables in it. I tell you how big the battery is in watt hours, which is what you really need to know. But which one you recommend? If battery life matters, turn the volume down. You know, whichever one you get. If you want bigger bass, get the Extreme 3. But Charge 5 is nice, but obviously the Extreme 3 will have a bigger bass. If you need more battery life, turn the volume down. That's what Sony do for you without even telling you. Is your residence connected to the neighbours? Yes. Yeah. In other words, do I have a party wall? Yeah. I just ordered the Bose SoundLink Flex. After years of bad mouthing Bose, I finally have to eat crow. Not Sheryl Crow, but is she alright? Yeah, sure. Dexter, there's only one mate, Dexter, isn't it? Do you know what? Call me old fashioned, but I never really understood the deal with it. I mean, are you Dexter because of the show? I did watch season 1. I just could not. No, I didn't. I don't know why it was so successful. Happy birthday, mate. Have a great evening, thank you, and thank you for always being on my Facebook. Hi. I would like to see maximum volume tests of the JBL podcast. Yeah, because you're obviously not a long-term subscriber. You'd know why I can't do party box speakers and all that stuff in my room. Have you been to a Bang & Olufsen shop? No. I tried party boxes 10710 in store, and the highs are terrible on these. I think I did hear the 710 in what was it? In Curry's, was it? It's all about the bass on these anyway. I don't think anyone buys them because they want natural highs, do they? Hi, what do you think about the burning in myth? It's not a myth, it's real, but it depends what you think burning in is. And it probably makes more difference on high-end gear. I've seen people do these Bluetooth speaker burn-in tests, and it didn't sound any different, as though they even understand what a burn-in is. All electronics and anything mechanical with a movement will change over time. It's real. It's real. It's been proven time after. I mean, it doesn't really matter. As far as I'm concerned, it's proven. The question is, how long does it take to burn in? And is it actually better? So different doesn't mean better. I mean, let's get this one. It will change over time. Doesn't mean it's better. Well, it depends on your ears. Well, the question was, do you think the burning myth? It's not a myth. It's real. There's just there's people who say the Earth is flat. Does that mean the globe is a myth? No. It's only dance music organisation, Mr. EQ himself. Do we know if you won that contest yet? Or De Niro, Penn, yeah. Carlito way. There was a great scene. I like the scene where. Oh yeah, when they're sitting at the table. Who was the one? Oh, Penn with his glasses. And the one that comes over and he starts saying, was he? Because he didn't like that they was messing with his bird or something. I can't remember that scene, but that for me, when they were all sitting at the table, and just his attitude, wasn't it? Al Pacino, it's like, "Who are you?" It's like, "Yeah, dime, nickel, nothing," or something like that. Absolutely fantastic. And then the Penn gets his gun out and he's threatening. And because in this film, because Penn is nothing, he's got glasses on. Got to put glasses on the geezer to show he's nothing in it in any films. But and it's still. Do you know what? It frustrates the fuck out of me still. He didn't kill it. He didn't kill Benny or whatever his name was. He pushed him down the stairs and didn't kill him. He should have killed him. And they because of that, he gets killed at the end. Yeah. Do you prefer baked beans, peas, or sweet corn? What a fantastic question. I like baked beans, I like peas, and I like sweet corn. But if I could only ever have one, well, peas are more useful in my opinion. But I like the taste of baked beans the most. Have you ever heard the 249? No, it's one of the brands I've not really got around to. All the booms and blah, 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 blah. One of the many brands you asked me about. Do you know what? It's, Sonus Roman is the best speaker of all time. Tongue-in-cheek says the boy needs some milk. Because if you meant that, the boy needs some vodka. Have you been fit to the... Have you been fit to get the Tribbit? Mega. No, they said they need a firmware update to get it working. So the EQ will not work on the Tribbit Mega, even though you can get into the app. Fuck all with it. Anyway, at the moment, apparently to get an update. And I don't even know if you can update firmware through that. Or do you need to still go through this third-party media software crap? I got selected by Amazon to review products. Woo! I got selected by nobody. I got like 203 stars. Where did you do that? Just to write reviews? Have you got to be like under 40 or something? Man? Wicked sign looks awesome. Yep. It's a birthday present. I got it from Steve and my sister. or on a. I know it's got to. Trust me, when I will do a proper video and I've got that on, I'll be able to make sure, with a proper camera, that'll be. But I'm some shit wicked him, so it's overexposed. Hey, remember? I just said I remember you, Mr. EQ. Oh yeah. Oh hey, remember? Danny, Denny Blank, and that's it, from the Bronx. Yeah, and even before that, when he told him he had to pay his champagne bill, innit? So, and he's, oh look, it's whatever, he recognised it was, because Al Pacino was not impressed. My bar now, my rules, everybody pays. I mean, that is what it's all about. Alan, a question not related to sound. Ooh, lovely. Where do you live? In a city or more in the woods? Do I look like I'm in the woods? Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? Was it? Does a bear, if something falls in the woods, do you hear it? If nobody's there? Oh, that is a good question, isn't it? So, what you sound? Anyway, this works anywhere. If there's an explosion in the woods and there was nobody around to hear it, does it have a sound? Because sound is just what your ears. It's probably a bit deep for you guys, isn't it? But do you live in a city? I live in London. Ain't a secret. Loving your setup tonight. Good, job done. Lovely. I'm getting great holiday vibes. Yeah, exactly. Is this a Hawaii shirt, do you think? I don't know. I just got it because it was lovely colours on Amazon. Is this a Hawaii shirt? I don't know. The Trivet Max Down Plus actually has quite a tight bass. I said that to my girlfriend. I began to care about bass tight. I know you're into that. You keep asking it. Yeah, but is the bass tighter? Here's the thing. There's a lot of people that say tight bass just means upper bass, isn't it? All sound is just a frequency at the end of the day. What does it even mean, tight bass? So are you just hearing a bit more upper bass to the sound? I know, of course, it can really get this out of control and all this blah blah, but it's just an interesting point. The way we describe it is, it's a bit tighter, or it's out of control, it's a bit loose. Are we just describing different parts of the bass frequency? The competition isn't until June. Oh, are you keeping us in suspenders? So keep your fingers crossed for me. Everybody keep their fingers crossed for Dance Music Organisation. Mr. Mixer, Mr. EQ. He's going for the title. What'd you get if you win anyway? Ireland, I've gone ITT radio from the... I've gone ITT radio from the 1970s. And it seems to have a really nice sound. It sounds better than my DAB radio. Yeah, well, the old ones. Yeah, well... It's just a different tuning in the old days, isn't they? But I don't know what we're actually comparing. I don't know. Let's try and get serious. Better than my DAB radio. Well, I don't know what your DAB radio is. What's it playing on? What's the drivers? I don't know. But there's definitely in the old days, sound was a bit warmer, less shocking. It's more boom boom boom. It's more in your face. To me, I don't know if it means anything to you. To me, I just describe it as a little bit more shocking as what they like when you go from an old tube amps to modern amps. It's just, I describe it as shocking, but I don't know if that means anything to anyone. Happy birthday, thank you. Alan, when are you going to get your own TV show? Well, probably just after I get 6 million subscribers. I don't know. Nobody's impressed with my channel other than you guys. It would mean the world to me, to be honest. But in the world at large, I'm a nobody. Maybe I'll always be a nobody. Here's the thing. One of my heroes, Oliver Reed, and he's just a drunk. But it can. Oliver Reed went over most people's heads. And I would have talked about Robin Williams. Oliver Reed, high intellect. He's a geezer who lived a life, enjoyed life. A shy guy, but came alive when he had a drink. People think of him always bumbling. Oh, he's just a drunk. And they don't, if you actually listen to what he says, he's a very, very intelligent guy, very, very funny. He mixed with a lot of gangsters, but not because he was a gangster, but just because he was a fun guy and loved people. Liked to be drunk because he liked to be in bars. Most interesting people he met was in bars. Why am I talking about this? When you get TV show, I don't know what was the connection between Oliver Reed and a TV show. But just that some people go over most people's head. I think I may be destined to be one of them. There's a lot of people like you watching me. You wouldn't be watching me otherwise, but that appreciate what I do and get me. Oh, I get you, right? But I think I'm one of those that most people won't be most people's flavour. Because I've said it before, I'd love to be YouTube famous. I'd love to be known. I've always wanted to be. I've always been entertainment based. So my job hasn't always been entertainment, but I've always been there all round it. As I said, I did a bit of stand-up comedy. I wanted to be a singer, blah, 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 stuff like that. But, always, and I mean literally from early years, wanted to do that. Just never worked out. I wasn't ambitious enough. I didn't have enough drive. I probably still think I could have made it. People said I would make it as a stand-up comic, to be honest. But I wasn't ambitious enough. I needed to make money. Where am I? So when you're going to get your own TV show, you know, I know, that ain't going to happen. It's only Mandy. Emma. Well, did I miss an Emma comment? I agree, Emma. It's making me want holiday. Did I miss Emma sent me a comment? Oh, M's 85. Oh, I'm sorry, Emma. It didn't click. It's only Emma. Let's go back. What she said about my shirt. Where are we? And I hope you don't see me bald patch at this point. So I didn't see it. I'm sorry, Emma. I didn't click that it was you. If a tree falls in the woods, does anybody hear it? Is that how it goes? Something like that. Or if a bear in the woods, is that what it's like? Do you own the mythical A1? No, I don't. That's one I will get. That's one that everybody loves, isn't it? The Exos 9. Not only that, I still want to rebuy there was a stand-up, I can't remember, the Sharp 2500 or something like that. It was a portable turntable. That's what my formative years were spent drinking to, going out, partying to. A turntable, lovely speakers. I keep thinking to rebuy that. And of course the Exos 9 is one that I will get, not for review, for personal pleasure. But yeah, you talk about it as being mythical. It really is, isn't it? Depends on whether you believe observation creates reality. Yeah, I think this is a really misunderstood concept. So, anyways, you believe observation creates reality and collapses the wave function. And that's what they say, observation. And most people interpret it as consciousness. Of course, the equations don't actually say that, do they? In many worlds, interpretation... All right, let's get into this. It's quite deep here. So, does observation, and it isn't actually observation, and it isn't consciousness, which people like to think, that creates the wave, isn't it? I know they say it's about nothing exists until you observe it, and then the wave collapses. I can't remember. It's a bit like... But I'm pretty sure it isn't it's not quantum mechanics we're talking about. So when we talk about the classical world, the larger scale world observation, I can't remember. I remember looking at this. What actually collapses a wave? And it's nothing to do with observation, nothing to do with consciousness. I've forgotten now. I feel stupid. The many worlds. Yeah, we talked about that last time. There is also the universe where the tree never fell. Yeah, exactly. So I keep thinking, there's always that universe where I've got to be careful because I was watching. There's always when I did get what I wanted, and because you always think about, I could have been in there. I could have been in there. And of course, I've got to remember there's a universe somewhere. I did get in there. But it's an easy get out, isn't it? I say, well, there's always multiple universes, and always like anything can happen, will happen, but in another universe somewhere, blah 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 blah. All possible, or we could still be in a simulated universe. Alan Ross doing reviews on TV. Yes, sir. Count me up. That boy needs some milk. He's still here, still watching me. That's fantastic. Type bags means it's quick. Yeah, but I know they say. But what are we really describing was my point. If I win, I get my tune license in the game. I get character in the game based on me. What game? And I get the track released on the associate. We should all be in this game. It sounds good. Well, I hope you win. Fingers crossed. I don't know if tightness is tied to upper bass. Motion plus doesn't seem to feel that tight to me. You've got a good point. My guess is that tightness is tied to the speed and control of the bass. You know the gaze that I watch, innit? Yeah, fucking got me there. Speed and control of the bass. You may be right. It's just that I listen to audiophiles talking about this stuff, and I thought I knew what tight bass was, and I heard them describe it, and it confused me a bit. And because at the end of the day, everything we hear is simply a wave. It's a frequency. What are we really describing when we say tight bass? It's interesting. Benny Hill. Yeah, Benny Hill, everybody's hero. Mr. Politically Incorrect. My God, those were the fantastic days. You couldn't do that anymore, could you? Yeah. Women in little shorts. This is a bit sexist. I love women. And not degrading women in any way, but he was just funny. He was clever, but he had a very sad life. You know, that funny, that clever in his art. Look how he lived. He was. I think when he was dead, they found him with plastic bags, isn't it, for stuff with cash and stuff. All checks that he never cashed and stuff. And I don't believe he was even on drugs. Was he on drugs? He was just a bit funny in the head, but very, very funny, very crude. Just funny. He just found someone funny. You can't do it anymore. This is is comedy dead. You just can't say anything anymore. It's about timing from the bass note to the decay of the sound. My subscribers, they're so intelligent. But I'm still not sure. I mean, it's all possible, isn't it? But it's still frequencies, isn't it? When you talk about the decay, we're talking about harmonics and stuff like that. I need to stop one too in my life. I've got it in my life. And I have to say, we get on very well, actually. And I can turn it on. I've just turned it on. And look, it tells me about the volume. Do you know what? I don't have to worry about, is it fully synced with my, because I know it's fully synced. I've turned the volume right out. There's no messing about. It's like, and then I don't have to think about, in the good old days we had knobs for mids and highs and treble. What we got for the bass and the treble, still got knobs. Don't know why they don't give us mids anymore. But at least we get for the mids and the highs. If a tree falls in the mids, do the other trees help it up? We'll just film it. Yeah, exactly. And does the moon exist when we don't look at it and all this stuff? No motion boom in the background. What universe are we in? We're in Oluv's universe, where it's all about headphones. It's all about, I've just spent 6 months. Brilliant. We went almost an hour without talking about, and what time is it? Half an hour. Almost an hour without talking about Oluv. And here we are, we're talking about Oluv. So, what was that? Oh, just filming. Why did I talk about Oluv? Or anyway, what would you think about Oluv? And he's gone mental with his headphone tune. So he wants to get like a £30 in the year headphone and spend his life tuning it, and then make his own target and spend his life on that. I mean, what's happened to the guy? Well, apparently he's got COVID, and the whole family got COVID. I hope they're all well and stuff like that. But I think he's lost the plot a little bit, to be honest. No motion boom here. What universe are we in? We're in Alan's universe. Will you have a hangover? No, because I don't drink whilst I'm alright. Do you know what? You said it, mate. It's like being challenged. I want someone to tell me, is my ball patch visible? I hate that when I look back on my videos and I can see my ball patch. Anyway, I've got no drink. Yep. Well, it's a one for the morning. No, don't do that. You kind of regret it in the morning. But it's your birthday. Yeah, no, but I've got a reputation. You don't have a reputation. Well, I'm trying to get a reputation. Yeah, what's the first sign of madness? When you talk to yourself. I don't talk to myself, isn't it? I've never had a problem getting out before. Okay. The one good thing I've come out of this video is I was right to go for more colour. People appreciate it. It's artistic, isn't it? And tell me, why has nobody mentioned the Huawei Soundjoy? One of the world's great speakers, isn't it? This only tuned by Devalier. Oh, Mr. Ribbit Maharinga, tell me, is that how you pronounce it? Devalier? Did I pronounce it right? So everybody has a different opinion on how you pronounce it. The length of the bass note, not the frequency. The length. See, I'm not good on music in that sense. So go on. The length of the bass note. I thought it wasn't all about length. She said. The length of the bass note, not the frequency. I don't know what that means. You have to teach me. This is I'm not good at the notes and all that music and stuff like that. The length of the bass note. The length. So that is. Alan, I would like to see a review for the Viva Helsinki, and I did it 4 years ago. And why didn't you see it? And I'm telling you, here I'm going to replay my review of the Viva Helsinki. Oh, it says really boxy. Here's my 2 JBL charge frees. Oh, wouldn't you rather have 2 JBL charge frees? I really have got a cough. So yeah, sounds quite nice. It's quite balanced and decent bass, but it's 400 quid. 180 quid, I'd say. Yeah, it's another one I'm going to keep. It sounds quite nice, but it's not a big sound. It's very, very boxy. It's very narrow, very closed in sounding. And at 400 quid, that's ridiculous. Josh, it's only Mandy. You're still here. Are you still here? It's almost like you're a fan. Joshua finds Mr. Bean hilarious. I don't get Mr. Bean, and there's another one I don't get. Rowan Atkinson. Brilliant in not the 9 o'clock news, but this Mr. Bean character, I don't get. You know, this. Does he talk now? I think he talks now, doesn't he? But there was a part where Mr. Bean. I don't like slapstick, and to me that was slapstick. Hey, if you like slapstick, I don't. And the faces, I don't like it. The only sketch that stands out to me is when he went in the loo and he splashed himself with water, and it was all down inappropriate places. And then he managed to realise that he should dry it off with the blower, and he was so proud that he was trying to show everybody his crotch and how dry it was. That was quite funny. But I've got to say, overall, I don't find Mr. Bean that funny. One thing I have learnt, and you have stated a 1,000 times, is whatever you hear is unique, and each speaker sounds different. Exactly. I just replaced my Mackie Big Knob. Is that for real? My Mackie Big Knob. We all should go out and get a Big Knob interface with Behringer. Hey, funny you should mention that, because I'm using the Behringer audio interface XL. Yeah, so this is the thing. So, I don't know. Do you watch Mr. Evans' audio and all that stuff? So he did a video on that saying, oh, and because people always say, and I always say, 2 speakers with a flat frequency response, and they're going to sound different. And it's not because speakers have their own inherent difference and they're both flat, but they sound different. It's because they actually measure different, because he does it. He uses a kipple, and they measure it from 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 different positions, and actually he can show that somewhere along the route it measures different. And that's what I was saying earlier about just get over the top with these measurements. So his argument for that very thing was actually is they measure different anyway, and that's why they sound different. But actually we know, don't know, they can have the same frequency response, and it have a different characteristic. It might be bigger drivers, smaller drivers. One has multiple drivers. They may have I was gonna say, and already corrected myself, might have different a difference in the crossover, blah blah. So obviously even on axis that would sound different, but in my personal opinion, that's my belief, whatever, we all have our own opinions in it, they sound different because every speaker sounds different. So I know this guy, this Aaron, another one with this kipple, Oh, by the way, have you noticed he's well set up? He's come over as some. I know he studied music earlier and all that, but presents himself as I'm just the ordinary geezer on the street, but I happen to have £100,000 worth of gear. And I'm just going to measure it with that, and then tell you about the measurements, and that's all you need to know. Again, I've lost the plot of what I was talking about. What's I talking about? Measurements. Yeah, well, the ones who push the measurements. Oh, God, what I was saying, but and each speaker sounds different. Well, so yeah, it was the argument. So his argument was he can show you it measures different. Of course, you measure anything from 1,000 different places, you'll find some difference. But on axis, at the end of the day, your ears, we know because it's different. Each speaker has a different character. I mean, I don't believe that's not my belief, but they sound different because one measurement out of 900 out of 1,000 might be different, and therefore it sounds different. I know that's their argument. I'm saying it's getting ridiculous. The pushing, it makes more sense, obviously, with high-end gear, where you place it in one place and then it never moves, and you can fine-tune it. I give you that, but still, they are pushing the measurements of everything and forgetting. They are forgetting that the very people who did the research, Harman, don't even use a flat frequency response. They use the user EQ for their target. More bass. I think with a roll-off at the high end, isn't it? They've actually added user EQ. Even they, who did the research for years, do not use a flat frequency response. And you get these people now, you all using these clipboard machines. What a coincidence, and telling you, just look at the predicted in-room response, and that's all you need to know. And the reflections just sound the same as on axis. Actually, it just needs to sound good to your ears, isn't it? Unbelievable. I want to know where this is. This all legit or not? I'm not actually convinced yet. I love it. Do you? I've often loved it. Yet many slate Behringer. You won't find any product where someone doesn't slate it. Whatever works for you. Exactly. You've just got to like it. This is for me what I find the best test. The many tests. So the test that I like is this one. Do I do that? Burped in. Inappropriate burp. Do I smile? Just got to like it. I don't give a shit. Is it flat? High, low? Do you like it? Some speakers I like don't have deep bass. Some speakers I like do have deep bass. They don't have the same signature. It's got nothing to do with the signature. You just like the characteristics of that speaker. My God, where are you going in audio? And you go on the forums and they're arguing the technical aspects that they're arguing. And they're convincing everybody this is all that matters. And they look down on people who don't think the same way. I mean, it's great that audio is all about arguing a point. But this high snob attitude, and it's all coming from these people who not make a living, but who do these high-end measurements. And it's all coming from Harman. It wasn't there before, all this bollocks. I'm not saying it's bollocks, but it's gone over the top. I can get the Charge 5 for 100 quid. Brand new, good deal. So what? We do like to chop your Charge 5 for a red, are we? And I'll say, yeah, it's about a good price, £100. That probably means you're from the UK, isn't it? I do love the new Biodynamic DT 999 Pro. I have not heard that or tried that. Much better than my previous Audio Technica Memke 40. I think I've tried that. And the tuba. You are, yeah. I think because you said you mix on headphones, don't you? Look, whatever works, and it doesn't really matter. But it depends what you think, what you should be listening to when you mix. But for me personally, I'm not a fan of mixing on headphones. And I'm talking about as someone who bought some Sonarworks headphones. The Sennheiser 650s, with their tuned by them, but to their profile, so you can mix on headphones. No, you can't. You can't get. Oh, this is ridiculous, isn't it? You can't. Headphones do not sound like speakers. for many reasons, and I've gone into that in the past, because the sound you hear is not all about your actual ears, it's about your body and your movements and all that. You cannot hear through headphones exactly what you hear through your ears with a normal speaker. What is the meaning of these bear figures? Well, let me tell you, this is known as a bad taste bear, and this man is smoking a spliff. He's very, very happy and relaxed, and he's chilled out. So the whole point is, I'll collect them, innit? For better or for worse, for richer or for poorer, from this day on. But it's just bad taste bears. Look it up on eBay. I find them quite funny. You might not find them funny. You probably find a lot of American comedians funny. That's where we diverge. You need to do a serial live stream. What do you mean a serial? Like a Weetabix. Second sign is answering back. Second sign. I lost the context. The second sign. Now, if it was the second coming, that would be different, wouldn't it? Alan, what the fuck? I know I've let the air out of that shit. Do you know, I thought I was so close. I didn't even know I was going to call it the WTF Boom Boom until I sat down to do the video. I had obviously the blow up, and that was the idea. I sat down and I just called it the W. I thought it was brilliant. I thought, you know, I'm more intelligent than I ever realised. I don't know how the Devalier is supposed to be said. I'm too poor to talk. Just tell me, am I saying it right or wrong? Talk about Devalier. But you must know how to pronounce it. Length of the bass note, being how long the bass note plays. Is it quick and tight or long and drawn? Still talking about music? Yeah. I can't read music. Anyway, I did actually. Well, we had music at school and stuff like that. I didn't grasp it at all, to be honest. I was never good at languages, and I always thought it was the same, because it probably is it the right side, or is it the left side of the brain that's languages, and the right side is maths and all that science. So I was better with the right side. I probably got it the wrong way around. One side is for maths and science, and the other side is for, I don't know, knitting and stuff like that. Alan, go for crowdfunding. For what? Crowdfunding funds and build your own speaker. It's not about the money, it's about time. I ain't got time for this. Honestly, it's time is my problem. It's not really the funding. What's your opinion of all of those people who poured out Russian vodka on camera? What happened to all the Russian? What are we doing the Ukraine thing? What's your opinion of all those people who poured out Russian vodka on camera? I didn't even see. I've not seen them doing that. What happened to all the Russian vodka? I don't even know where Grey Goose is from. Where's that from? Where's Grey Goose from then? So am I drinking Russian vodka? Oh, from France. It's probably Tuhuba Moringa. It's probably down the road from me, isn't it? So thank God for that. I'm politically correct. I didn't even know where it was from. It's from France. So yeah, I used to drink Smirnoff. It's not occurred to me. I mean, and so you actually asked him what's my opinion. Of course. I mean, I support. I don't know if there's anyone watching me from. I know I've got subscribers in Russia. I have to say, you know, it's just, I mean, there's no words to say how bad what Russia are doing to Ukraine. Whatever the rights, you know, the argument of, well, when the wall came down and East Germany became full Germany with West Germany, and NATO said they'd never move towards the East at all, and then they did, and I understand, but there's nothing that can justify flattening a country of 40 million people and what they're doing there. It's disgusting, it's horrible, and I don't know what to say. I can't say enough to say it's, you know, I support it absolutely, and I know the argument why Russia feel under threat from NATO. They said they wouldn't move east, and they did. And would America allow missiles in Mexico? You know, if they're put there by Russia? No. But there's no circumstances where what they are doing is justified. It's disgusting. It's horrible. I'm helpless. Why is every Bluetooth speaker made in China? Almost 90% are made in China because it's cheap. It's because it's cheap. It's as simple as that. Mini rigs are made from the UK. Yeah, we've got to remember this is a small company, hands-on, and you pay extra because of that. If mini rigs were made in China, they'd be half the price. And would they be better off doing it that way? You keep doing that. It's disgusting. I know it's disgusting. I don't pronounce the value like you, but I don't know. Right, okay, fair enough. I wish I knew how you pronounce it. I did go on YouTube to try and find out how you pronounce it. France, says Jack White, and I got no idea why. Ever try Hangar 1 vodka? No. This is I do normally drink Smirnoff. Obviously, Grey Goose is the one with the reputation, so I thought I'd do a Grey Goose night. It wasn't to be politically correct, but apparently it's turned out that way. What's your most hi-fi speaker? None of them are hi-fi. Come on, there's no... I'm reviewing Bluetooth speakers. I had to get rid of my hi-fi because I couldn't use it in the way I wanted to because of neighbours, blah, blah, blah. I've got them for Bluetooth speakers. They're not hi-fi. Hi-fi is completely different. If you listen to hi-fi, it's complete immersion factors. Yes, the 3D images back to the front. It's not even comparable to these. There's not a single. That's why it makes me laugh when audiophiles come. Well, you need to use real instruments if you're testing it, and all this speakers and you don't. And then most of them are SBC codec, and it's all compressed. And it's like a different planet. It's got nothing to do with hi-fi. These speakers, it will sound nice and everything, but it's got nothing to do with what we get out of a proper hi-fi gear. It's a million things apart. What's your most? So you should. This is quite hi-fi, but what do you mean by hi-fi? So we've come to think of hi-fi as being a flat frequency response, and it's not got an overdone bass and all that rubbish. Well, not rubbish, but I agree with it. Actually, why I said rubbish, I've got no idea. But this would be one of them. This is quite hi-fi in terms of it's balanced. People who like hi-fi tend to like a bit of sparkle, a bit of clarity. Don't like overdone bass. That's what you call hi-fi. I think that's one of them. Well, you should try Polish vodka. I should try a lot of things. Try a lot of things. Wouldn't be worth buying to mix with Coke though. What? I warned you guys. I lose context within a millisecond. Oh, I can go back there. Ever tried Hangar 1 vodka? Wouldn't be worth trying to mix with what Coke though. Why? Why not? On Bailey's here. Bailey's, we all love Bailey's, isn't it? And the drink caused me to buy a second Soundcore Boom. Wife will kill me. Oh. What do you mean the wife will kill you? What's the matter with you? Who's this? John Judge? He's worried about getting a second Boom because his wife will kill him. What's the world coming to? You've got to explain it to her. Why she needs it in her life. Who's the boss? Come on. Who wears the boots? You'll probably think, yeah, but who's going to do the cooking? Who's going to do the cleaning? Got to lay down the law. You've got to make him know who's boss. When you get these, have you ever seen these? Do you know every video on YouTube? Any video with more than 5 million views is a dog, doing something ridiculous. But you get these dog trainers, and it's all about training. You've got to train your wife. You get her some treats, whatever works, and then you train her to, and then you get even more treats with the second Boom. Why wouldn't that work? I want to see. We get dog whisperers. Let's get wife whisperers. Man, he's having it still here. Everyone, please go and like the live. Well, there's nobody liking it or something. I haven't looked. Go and like the live. Call it a birthday present for Alan. It's all right. I'm having a laugh. I don't mind. It's all right. It's all good. And now I'm curious to see if I've had any. I've got 35 likes. That I do. I've got 35 likes in the ball patch. Oh, I can't wait for the live stream. You can't do that while watching yourself because it's like a 30-second delay. Look, I'm still waiting for it to meow to go to meow. Oh, now it goes. So where's it? Look. Oh, it's a bit better, isn't it? That's a little bit better. Right? Hi-fi is about soundstage. Well, look, it's not a set in law, is it? It's not like, we declare hi-fi, but everyone's got an opinion, and that's what I was trying to say before. Everyone's got an opinion. No opinion's right, no opinion's wrong, and it always has been, always will be, people arguing both sides of anything you say about audio. Message retracted. I love it. And I bet some of you are just actually typing message retracted. Why aren't you today? Why aren't you today with your mammy? Because my mammy's at home and sleeping. I've been with her today. I've seen her a couple of times today. All right, out. Them are t-shirts for sale yet. Them are t-shirts for sale yet. I don't have any merch. I don't know, but already that fucking Aaron, isn't it? Whoever he is, I'm not saying there's something funny going. I mean, he's well set. I've got the website going. He's got his merch going. He's got a sponsored. Well, people are supplying him going. He's got £100,000 worth of gear selling. I've seen him wear a wig. I wonder where did that come from. Anyway, and presenting himself as a bloke next door. Well, I'm just doing this as a hobby. Maybe he is, but something. He's so clued up. Something is. Vodka and cranberry juice is the ticket. I'm not had vodka and cranberry juice. I've got to admit, cranberry juice is good for bladder infections, isn't it? If your wife don't like your speaker, leave her. Only somebody under 20 would say that, isn't it? How old are you, Mr. Moringa? You're clearly not married. I don't know how it actually works in the real world. And maybe you do, I don't know. Maybe you've been married twice and divorced, I don't know, to be honest. But no man. You get married, you lose your self-respect. You're subservient to the woman, aren't you? Men are so weak. Any woman, as long as you're getting, you know what, you're happy. And then you do whatever you're told. Heard much worse hi-fi systems than my Copenhagen. Yeah, it's another great one I'd like to try. But I did email Vifa once. Some weird thing about how to buy them. It was like all their good value. Completely ignored. I was asking if I could review it and put it on the channel. Weren't interested at all. Cape Cod cocktail. Now, what is that about? Cape Cod. Have I missed something here? Cape Cod cocktail. Cape Cod cock. Didn't mean to say it like that. No. Cape Cod cocktail. Cape Cod. Oh, it's a drink. Oh, it's vodka and cranberry juice. Who would have thunk it? Oh, okay. Well, is that what it's got? It says we want to. Hey guys, if you ever want to get a cranberry juice and vodka, it's called a Cape Cod cocktail. Alan Boss reviews. Yeah, I guess that's possible. Last time someone said I should say Alan Ross Tech. Should I say that? I meant nicest to listen to, not exaggerated in any way. I'm not that high-end listener who listens to music over $500. $100 ain't high-end. You got audiophiles spend tens of thousands on their gear. You watch that PS Audio. Oh, do you know what's funny? That geezer from Audio Science slagging off the geezer Paul from a PS Audio. It makes me laugh. So trying to really discredit him. Yeah, you know he's 76 or something. I didn't realise he was that old. Doing well for his age, but I find him really hard to listen to be honest. It's just not funny how he does his off the cuff. He reads it off a card and it's painful to listen to be honest. I meant nice, isn't it? Using cables or even cables. The difference between. Let's try this again. I meant nicest to listen to, not exaggerated in any way. Are we talking about hi-fi? I just splashed myself by. I'm not that high-end listener that listens to music over $500 cable. Yeah, this is always a debate. Do cables make any difference? And people paying thousands of cables. When I had my proper hi-fi, I've got to admit, I mean, I was one of those in the Audio Quest cables, ridiculous money, but you do it. It's a hobby. But it's not because you think you're technically. It's just part of the fun, isn't it? Part of trying to tune your system between a BT cable and a BT and cable, a Bluetooth and cable. Yeah, I'm not sure I agree with that. The difference is minimal. Let's see the blind listening tests. To be honest, if you're saying that, I'm a bit disappointed not seeing Snow Queen tonight. I hope she's all right. Snow Queen is normally here, but I haven't seen her for the last 3 videos. I know she has health problems and stuff. And one of the few women on my channel. Hope she's all right. I like the vid because of Mandy. Who's this? New N. I like the vid because Mandy told you to like it. Oh, well, fair enough. Hey, apparently, Mandy, you've had an effect, and I've had it. You're giving me a balloon. You can't see the balloon, can you? Can you see the balloon? I got a balloon, and you've got me more likes. Can't say more than that. And your daughter says I'm a famous uncle. I couldn't be prouder. Do you have 2 network cables in your PC? Do I have 2 network cables in my PC? What does that even mean? Why would I have 2 network cables in my PC? I haven't got 2. Oh, you're probably thinking that's a USB-C, by the way, from the webcam. I like your Marshall speaker. I have one that plugs in. What do you mean? What do you mean? You have one that, you have a Marshall speaker that plugs in? You mean with an auxiliary? It's a bit cryptic. And hi-fi is not. And hi-fi is not just about soundstage. Of course, it's not just about soundstage. And anyway, it's subjective. What it's about anyway? It's about resolution. Oh, here we go. Pleasant to listen to and close to reality. Oh, you done it, innit? You did it. Oh, you've triggered me. You've triggered me. Reality. Hi-fi is about reality. You've done it. Got nothing to do with reality. I don't know what you think reality is. Only if you think it's what the mixer actually was listening to at the time. I don't know what you. Oh man, this gets me. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. But in my opinion, I was crying. In my opinion, you're disillusioned, a little bit mistaken. You think hi-fi's got anything to do with reality? It's about soundstage. It's about a 3D image. It's about reproducing an entire band in your room. Yes, I give you that. In terms of imaging, got nothing to do with reality. Reality, what? What's your baseline? It's got nothing to do with reality. Have you heard these people in a studio? First of all, what do you listen to? Are you listening to live recordings or studio recordings? What do you think reality is? Who knows who the boss is in my relationship? I think we know, Mandy. I think we know who the boss is. And it seems to be working for you. And, I mean, you are the Walt Disney family. I can't not... Whatever you're doing is working. I mean, you seem the perfect family. I can't knock it in any shape or form. Do you like the clip chip speaker? Do you know I got clip pitch in-ear headphones, which were lovely. I just don't use in-ear because of my titiness. And I've never had their speakers. But a very credible company. Have you been to Cornwall? No. But I do like the accent. What's the accent? Go on, tell me what the accent is. I don't know. I can't do that. I can't do a Cornwall accent. I've never been to Cornwall. It seems a really nice place, and I do like the accent. Radio Shack cables. I mean, if ever there's like oil. No, I mean it's the cables, and then there's your AC conditioner. But it's part of the hobby. I'm not going to knock it, but some of the money they ask is ridiculous. Some of the claims are ridiculous. Soundcore Boom sounds very good outdoors. What about Bose Flex? Any good? What do you mean outdoors? This Bose Flex is, I've got to say, it's one of those speakers that everybody I hear who's got one seems to love, even though it's mono and made by Bose. It's a great value speaker, even though it's not cheap. It's 150 quid or something. But if you're asking about the indoors and outdoors, of course they sound different. I don't know. It depends on your taste, what you're listening for. As we know, if you go from indoors to outdoors, you're going to lose bass. You're going to gain in the highs. If that suits your preferred sound signature, you're going to love it. Do you use your soundbar with ARC or eARC now, isn't it? It's not. We've moved on from ARC, mate, and we're now on eARC. And no, I've got an old telly. I need to update my telly, to be honest. And if you do you have a delay? Well, that's the whole point. There shouldn't be. Do you have eARC? There shouldn't be any delay. I mean, there should never be. This is what gets me. There shouldn't be any delay on Bluetooth at all. If you look at the specs, the sender actually talks to the receiver, and they should know what the delay is. They should be able to. There shouldn't be delay. I know, but that doesn't actually happen. And depending on the codec, it will have inherent latency, and that's what we go by. But as far as I can see, looking at the specs, if they were implemented correctly, we shouldn't be getting delay anyway. Do you like Neil Diamond? We've done this before. I can remember. Don't get me started on You've just done it. Oh, yeah. You ain't gonna done it. Karaoke. Crying rose again on bar. Girl of a last for an hour. Well, that's alright. 'Cause we got all night. Set the world right. Sing me a song, but don't ask no question, please. If I get done for copyright, I'm going to be well pleased. They think that's actually Neil Diamond. Do I like Neil Diamond? I love Neil Diamond. You know, Neil Diamond is one of the classics if you're doing karaoke. Forever in Blue Jeans, baby. Yeah, I didn't actually do it in the style of Neil Diamond. Got to do a little bit of crackle in the voice then. Blue Jeans, baby. I've lost it. But yeah, I do love Neil Diamond. Yeah. Isn't he known as The Voice? Is that Neil Sedaka? Does your Behringer, yeah, that thing there, have, I don't know, what it's got, this is only a cheap one, to be honest. I think this is 80 quid. I read there is, in the audio ones, improve their, I don't know. But I've tried many audio. It needs to work, innit? That's a problem. Does it actually work with it? Can you plug it in? Is it plug and play? The only thing you got to watch on this one, by the way, was they don't like mixing matching USB 2, USB 3. So watching the ports that you're doing with. But no, I've not had the problems. Has it improved their product? I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I've tried, this is only cheaper. I've tried more expensive ones, and the biggest issue is, I actually prefer my Zoom F4. Works really nice as an audio effect. But it's just a bit fiddly because you got to set it into audio face mode every time. But at least this is plug and play. Just stick it into USB. I've actually got two mics going. I don't know why. I don't need to. I've got one mic pointed because if I go down here, because you lose the sound, but now make sure you got the sound. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. All right, never mind. If I haven't got a speaker there. Sometimes you ask me to play a speaker. What's the time, by the way? Where are we? 10:10. Was that a couple of hours in, are we? Oh, we're doing all right. Well, we've got 18 concurrent views. What is this chat rate? Because my chat rate is 0. What is chat rate? The chat rate of the stream at the most recently available time. Apparently my chat rate is 0. I've had 322 views, and the average view time has gone up from 4 minutes to 6 minutes 36. It's because Mandy's still watching me. She's probably gone now anyway. But and Emma don't last the course. Mandy, she's in there. She was thick or thin. And Josie, never been seen. 17 concurrent views. I mean, that's fucking brilliant, isn't it? You've just swore out. I know. I didn't mean to do it. I'm hoping that none of the kids are watching. But hey, this is live, uncut. I've only not had that much, have I? As I said, that's the problem. I'm quite slow drinking when I'm here. I wouldn't. If I was in the real world, it wouldn't be like that. I'd be down by now. I'd be down there by now, and I would have done 43 karaoke songs. When I get drunk, I like to do karaoke and stuff like that. And like anyway, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm pleased I don't know what I'm doing. That's always a good sign. And I'm on there. That's in red. You'd never know it from there, but I've got to say that's one of the great birthday presents of all time. That one on there. I forgot. Was it? Oh shit! I think Sharon said it was from her. I got confused. Half of them said from Steve, which I wasn't expecting, and half of them said from Sharon. And that's all she wrote. Dance music organisation. We make sure you let us know if you win or not. By the way, because I'm always going to be wondering. Reality is so overrated. I don't know. Are you on psychedelics? I would agree with you. To be honest, I would agree with you. And I don't know who rates it. So hang on a sec. Well, who says it's highly rated anyway? We don't all like psychedelics, but hey, we like a drink or we like to whatever because it takes us away from this reality, and actually that's a lot better. So I actually agree. Reality is overrated. If indeed people are saying it's fantastic. What's it all about at the end of the day, Alfie? It's about brainwaves and your brain chemistry. So what happens when we have a drink? We have whatever we take. We're altering our brain, our body chemistry. We're rewarding some of our receptors. And it's great. And it's a shame that there's a side effect to that. But it shows that, I don't know, whoever believes that we are created to be blah, 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 didn't get it completely right, because actually we prefer to be in a different kind of state, innit? What do you think of the new If I Knew Oluv is tuning it? I don't know. It was quite good tonight. I think I only mentioned Oluv once. I don't know. I'm worried about him, Oluv, to be honest. He's gone a bit funny, but he spends, I don't know, how long has he spent trying to tune this speaker? See, it's clear that he sees his future as someone who tunes speakers. I mean, that's pretty clear. I haven't heard his tuning, but I have seen that's what he's doing at the moment. Can't comment on his tuning. We know what his tuning is. It's quite. He has a mild kind of tuning. It's not my preferred tuning. It's his target signature. I know. Yeah, I mean, I know what his EQ normally comes through. That's not my preferred sound signature. Good luck to him if he can make a living doing what he's doing. But I watch with interest, because it just seems like he's spending a lot of time on something that's not worth it. Huh? How long is I know how long he spent on his earphone, 30 quid in the ear, tuning it and thinking his future depends on it. But what happens when they bring out the next one and they're not making that thing anymore? I don't know. I don't know if he's happy and he's making money and he's a happily married man. That's great. I know he's got COVID. I hope he gets through that. We'll see what the future brings. You asked me, what do I think of it? In my personal opinion, I think he's lost the plot. Last two questions. Have you seen that the mini rigs, both the 3 and the mini 2, distorts? I haven't seen that, no. Distorts in low gain mode at some level. I haven't seen that, no. And the second one about the disappearing bass and treble of the motion boom under 40%. Well, I know. Well, look. Forgive me for burping. I know Olive has said that about the boom, I think, and the boost. So embarrassing. And I didn't hear it on either of them until, he's not here tonight, but Mr. AK Tunav, who's a great photographer, check him out on Instagram, told me, it gave me that, he likes the Soul Freesia, whatever their name is, track, and I did hear it on that, on the boost. I've never heard it outside of that particular track. I've never heard it on the boom. But you know, if you focus in and you do it at a particular volume, apparently it's there. I've not heard it on mine, no. And I hadn't heard it on the boost until I was directed to a particular track. Anyway, sorry, but you actually say distortion, and of course there's nothing to do with what I was talking about. I was talking about where the bass pumps in and out, but you're actually saying distortion. So you are saying disappearing bass and treble. Well, not bass and treble, just bass, but I think I've just relayed my experience. Mono is a deal breaker to me. Oh, well, I'm so sorry to hear that that's the case, and therefore you better have two of that speaker and every stereo have you never JBL boombox? Have you ever listened to it? What do you think of it? Buy a new boombox free coming soon. And here's that. Did you know there's 433,000 speakers out there? Did you know that I'm one person doing maybe at best 1.5 speaker reviews a week? And that means this is a bit complicated, to be quite honest with you, but that means I cannot review absolutely every speaker. And I'm going to miss a lot of speakers. It's just the way it is. So therefore, the reason I've not, I've already showed you, I do have the boombox 2 here. The reason I've not, I've never, it's only come, I've only mentioned the geezer, and then he's gone straight in, Mr. Actu Nav, what's this? With 500, and he's not, oh my, this is the only geezer who appreciates me. I always have to check out what is it. This is embarrassing. And I keep telling you, mate, you don't have to do that. It's fine. But of course, I appreciate it. And you are, of course, super chat, Mr. AK Tunav. I keep telling you, check this man out on on Instagram. Oh, and I want to know Turkish. What about currency converter? Yeah, currency converter. Turkish. To US to British so if I put in a Turkish in there, oh man, that's 20, that's too much. Oh man, you gotta stop it. I appreciate it. 25 quid, and I know you asked for that MIFA thing, and I thought what it was, and I never actually did it, and I now feel guilty as a thing. The main geezer, Mr. Aktunav, may be the only person who truly appreciates me out there. He's by far a super chatter champ, but you didn't even know super chat was on, did it? Where were we anyway? It didn't ask. It just sent me money. Didn't even ask a question. Where are we? Oh man, I lost a girl. We did that, Myers, didn't we? Did that. We did. Oh yeah, we was on the boombox. Why have I never? This was a million speakers I've not reviewed. I would like to do the boombox 3 when it comes out. I would like to compare it to the boombox 2. Will it happen? I don't know, but I do have the boombox 2. But I can't get this over enough, guys. I do YouTube because I enjoy it. I do it when I can. I have so little time for this. I wish I could do it full time. I wish I could do a speaker review every day. I can't. I don't have latency while using. Oh, by the way, nobody's answered this question. Can you see my ball patch? I don't have latency while using ARC on my soundbar. My TV don't use eARC. But when I press play, there's always 1 second of silence before hearing sound. What soundbar are you using? Maybe it's your soundbar. Some soundbars are like that. Any equipment can be like that. Have its own internal delay. But I can't answer that thing. It's unbelievable. It's 10:15. bouncing away, unbelievable upstairs. I bet if I told my neighbour it's getting ridiculous, I'm going to tell her that. Because she's right underneath it. Oh man, that's unbelievable. Let's see what she says. Can you hear anything? She might say Sam Geezer's on YouTube. Can you hear anything? Right, Paul, right. Good righteous answer, mate. I wish I knew the question. I finally got a message retracted again, innit? Mr. Faulty, I lost him. I bought an M Audio Air 19214 that got rave reviews. Thought it was a pile of crap. Sent it back. I was going to get a Moto M4, but I was telling Mr. Dance Music. But I don't. But I like the Behringer, so keep it. I haven't tried enough, to be honest, to even feel worthy to give an answer on all this stuff. Not only can my neighbour hear the geezer upstairs, But apparently his girlfriend has parked in the disabled space. Fucking bastards. Shit. That's it. Alright, I've done it. I can't take that back. If Boombox 3 is tuned similar to the Flip 6 and has 3 band EQ, it should finally be a proper deal. So the Flip 6, you compare the Boombox 3 to the Flip 6. I think that Flip 6 has got harsh highs. I hope it doesn't sound like the Flip 6. It should finally be a proper deal, in my opinion. Is that logo on the desk WKD? WKD? No, that's a WKD. It's a proper drink. It's not a girl's drink. That's a proper drink. It's in orange because that's the only proper drink WKD do. Iron brew, or Earn brew, isn't it? The original. He's popped up again with Mr. Actor. I don't know if he sent that twice, perhaps. I couldn't send that twice. And you can never filter by that. Top chat. Oh, I can filter my top chat. Yeah, my neighbour ain't happy. Sounds like they're having fun. It sounds like they are having fun. Right. Where were I? Now, Mr. 2641, Mr. Dance Organisation is only gone and done the conversion. Oh, I've lost the plot here. I don't know where I am. Is that logo no? Yeah, it could be, isn't it? W King. I'm looking to get a Boombox 3 this year, but if it have dips and peaks, oh come on! You don't get a Boombox and worry about dips and peaks, is it? Come on, you get a Boombox. You want a ton of bass. 1020. Your shirt belongs in my... Yeah, I hope so. And with Sony Crockett. I hope so. That was the effect I was going for. It's got a shout in it. It's got a shout. Here we are. Let's do it. Saturate to max. Alan, did you ever go to raves in the 90s? Not in the 90s. You see, apparently I'm a cool dude. What does that even mean? I'm a cool dude. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means, cool dude. I just do what I do. So, in the 80s, did we call them raves in the 80s? Yeah, it was the 80s, isn't it? 90s, I think we moved on. So I'm thinking of what they took in the 90s. Yes, in the 80s, no, in the 90s. I have ADHD and have to take meth to help my brain produce enough dopamine to help properly say so whatever keeps you sane. Yeah. So I don't know if that was tongue in cheek or not. Of course, there are other things that can boost your dopamine. In fact, there are drugs because that the very thing in Parkinson's, they are short of their dopamine. Of course, you can get replacement dopamine. Have you tried Parkinson's drugs? I'd say. Boombox 2 have a 20,000 milliamp hour battery, but it's 7.4 volts, 10,000 milliamps. Boombox 1 had a 3.7. Yeah, come on, we got to convert these twats to watt hours, haven't we? Watt hours. Berenstein the Mandela effect. Is that where it's like life everything's slightly different than we remembered it, and the idea being that we've moved into a different universe, the Mandela effect? Isn't that what the Mandela effect is? when a person believes that the distorted memories are in fact accurate recollections. They can clearly remember events that happened, but they're slightly different. Yeah. That's what it was, isn't it? It's interesting, isn't it? Mandela effect. It's interesting. Have you ever heard an LG hi-fi system? No. If what do you mean by hi-fi anyway? System. If so, do you like? No, I haven't heard it. Been a long time since I listened to a proper hi-fi, to be honest. Since I got rid of mine. Keep your great work. Thanks, man. Thank you, Miss AK Tunev. Yeah, you're keeping the channel going, to be honest. I mean, I'm humbled. I don't know what to say to you. It's just, you don't need to do it, as you know, as I say each time. But from the heart, I thank you. It's nice to be appreciated. I love Grey Goose. Oh, he's only a Grey Goose fan, isn't it? He's only a Grey Goose. It's a bit expensive, to be honest. I must admit, I normally drink, what did I say it was? The Russian vodka. Was it? I don't remember the name is Smirnoff. Because it's triple filled. But, of course, Grey Goose is the one. If you're going out on a first date and you want to impress her, and she don't mind you drinking vodka, you're going to get a Grey Goose, innit? And make out, yeah. I don't mind splashing and dosh, innit, darling? Can we see more WTF boom boom vid? Absolutely. In fact, a lot of people look at all my vids and say WTF. What speaker did you use for the boom boom sound test? I didn't use any actually. I just I took the original track and just boosted the bass, so it wasn't actually a speaker. I boosted the bass on one. I reduced it on the. I didn't actually record anything. I took out all the bass on the Sonus Roam bit, and then I boosted the bass for the WTF. It's just a joke, you know. What speaker did you? I am prescribed it by my main doctor. Ooh, ooh. Where coke stands as a sedative, our brain chemistry. Yeah, exactly. It's all about brain chemistry at the end of the day. Life is fun. Yeah, absolutely, isn't it? And it's all brain chemistry. It's everything, isn't it? That's all. When we say we're taking drugs, isn't it? What we're saying is I'm altering my brain chemistry. I mean, we could have been like that by design from day one. Makes you wonder why we're not. What? What? Ow! Yeah, what? What's that Darwin shit all about? Well, it's about we evolved to be the best or the strongest to survive. So you think to yourself, well, we seem to like it when we're on psychedelics, don't we? Why are we not like that all the time? It's an interesting question. So why are we yet not evolved for our minds to work on a psychedelic basis? Is it because actually that won't help us survive and we'll get eaten by predators and stuff? Why by nature are we in this mindset, but we like to actually be in a different mindset? Will we evolve to be in that mindset? It's interesting, isn't it? It is how, isn't it? Oh, bloody hell, I've only got to the end of my bloody comments, isn't it? Oh, do you have a car sub? No, I do not. Do you know, when I was a teenager, when I got money, I'm going to have the best hi-fi in my car. But reality sets it just didn't happen. You buy a car and it's already got hi-fi, and then you. So no, I'm no longer a boy racer. When I didn't have money, I was a boy racer. I never had the money to get a decent hi-fi. And you always say, it's like when you're 4 years old. When I got money, I'm getting all the sweets in the world. But of course, when you're old enough and you've got the money, sweets is not the main thing on your mind. It was the same for me with car audio. And actually, you asked about subs. No, I don't have a subwoofer in the car, or a decent, even a third-party hi-fi. I don't drive that much, to be honest, and that's probably the main reason. Some 2 10-inch G2 dynamic subwoofers with Thuramps 3000 watt amplifier. I wish I had context, but it sounds fucking brilliant. Stop swearing. Yeah, it's going to happen as I get through that bottle. I'm going to be swearing more. Through life, it's me. It's what I do, innit? we have a cannabinoid system, and yogis claim to be able to alter the. Well, they make a lot of claims. They claim to float in midair and stuff. The brain can get naturally high. I don't know. I don't know that particular claim, but I know other claims they make. Alright, I've come to the end of my live stream. Mandy's appears to be long gone, and I can relax. Think about tomorrow. I might have to take a loo break and fill up my Coca-Cola. 9. Just out of 9 concurrent. Oh, this is, we've got an hour ago. What's that? Do you not? Oh, I think I got that. Is real. I'm sure it is. Yeah, but it's interesting, isn't it? Our brain chemistry works. You can completely change your personality by taking certain drugs. So what does that tell us about who we are? We are just the result of our brain chemistry. What is reality? What is it all about? And is olive the greatest thing since sliced bread? Yep, that's it. I'm out of comments. I did catch up, and I don't know what to do. But I have to pour myself another drink. And can you see that? I don't know. Is that? Oh, I just killed one of them. I don't know why. I'm not going to say it. When I saw that for the first time, I thought, is that something naughty? Or is he off Star? Am I the only one that doesn't like Star Wars? I never liked any of the Star Wars. I couldn't get into that. I know everyone loves Star Wars, but I could never get into that stuff. I watched the first series of The Mandalorian, and it's got a bit boring. I didn't bother with the second series, to be honest with you. Would you be honest? It's not like you're going to lie about it. No, I'm not going to lie about it. Figure of speech. What's figure of speech all about? When we say it, we say, well, it's just a figure of speech, isn't it? And then why say it if you didn't mean it? So it's figure of speech something you say and you don't actually mean. See what I'm doing? I'm only doing observational comedy, you know. I'm only yeah, exactly. Can I remember any of my stand-up? I think I've done it before, but I tell you, the joke that got the biggest laugh, guaranteed, every single time. I'm saying, yeah, did you hear about the blind prostitute? You've got to hand it to her. She don't vote. She don't care who gets in. I said to her, is it fair, for prostitutes to have children? She said, well, where else are we going to get traffic wardens from? And I guarantee you, that will be my biggest moment of the night. How many have I put in here? Tell me, how many have I put in? Nobody can tell me. I'm going to put another one in. I'll taste it if it's a bit. Mind you, that's the whole point about Grey Goose, isn't it? You can't really taste it. Oh, look, my computer's telling me. Who's trying to connect? What's this? Oh, OBS is trying to connect. Well, that's all right. They can do that. Allow the connection. What were we talking about? I don't know. Well, it's a wall. Is there anybody out there who's never heard of Elvis Presley? It was a shocker to me. I was talking to somebody the other day, and I said, because they were like in the mid-30s, they didn't no idea. So I said to them, well, what about the Beatles? Do you like the Beatles? Oh, I've heard of them. They've heard of the Beatles. It's like, oh my God. I could have just heard about the Beatles, and it's like they gave birth to music. They're not gave birth, but they're part of music history. And real music started with Elvis Presley, didn't it? He started with Elvis Presley. And if anybody says to me, one day, I know it's going to happen one day, someone's going to say, who was Elvis? Oh my God, it's like, could that be real? Could anybody out there not know who Elvis is? He gave birth to music. I read something the other day. It's really, really clever. I'm going to tell you about it. What's that out? There's only two kinds of music. What's that? There's rock and there's roll. It's clever, isn't it? Because it's rock and roll. But so that's all. That's all she wrote. I might start karaoke in a minute. So here it's 10:30. I know if I start karaoke now, it's getting annoyed. Yeah, my name is Do you care out? Not really. It's not that loud. I'm not turning the boombox on. We'll have a wicked night. Anyway, I've had more comments while I've been chatting. Thank God. Thank you, God, for sending me subscribers who send me comments, and I don't feel like I'm on my own anymore, because that would be so embarrassing. I want to see Oluv. Come on. I want to see him get pissed and do a live stream. What do you think he would say in a live stream? I'll tell you what he say. I'll tell you say. I'm the only honest reviewer. All other reviewers are liars. He always says that. Hi Alan, just a question. Between a Marshall Emberton and a single Mini Rig 3 speaker, what's the best one? I can't say what's the best one. It's what kind of sound do you want? There's no best one. But anyway, you asked me about the Marshall Emberton and singles. Personally, for me, for my taste and my lifestyle, I would rather have a Stockwell 2. I've said it many times and I will say it again. Mini Rig is about the modular system and only makes sense if you intend to upgrade throughout the modular system. You could add a sub and a Mini Rig 3 and a pair of, and you could go portable with one. Or why are you talking like that? I was just trying to have fun. Sorry, I'm enjoying myself. But anyway, get back to the question. Mini Rig is about the modular system, the upgrade path, and the multiple of options. You've got 2 input and output, auxiliary inputs, outputs, and stuff. That's what the Mini Rig. So if you're only ever going to get one Mini Rig, it doesn't really make that much sense. And if it was a straight option, Mini Rig Mark 3, 1, or Stockwell 2, I would get the Stockwell 2. The Mini Rig makes sense if you intend to go through the upgrade path. Can the Stockwell 2 pair? No, there's a big miss, isn't it? Can't pair in stereo. What the F is that all about? I love the first 6 Star Wars only. You watched 6 of them. How many are there? I was never into it. Sorry, I just didn't get it. A couple of years ago, JVC came out with a Valve stereo. It sounded fantastic. Why did they stop? I've got a JVC party speaker. It's quite. What? Hang on. A couple of years ago, JVC came out with a Valve stereo. It sounded fantastic. Why? I don't know why they stopped. I've got no ins on this. I've got a JVC party speaker and it's quite hi-fi. Again, hi-fi meaning you can't compare it. Yep, absolutely right. I still have the Denon Envia. And I still keep thinking about rebuying the original Mini. Is it the Mini or the Envia? That little thing like a Toblerone. Absolute classic. But they will have issues, battery issues and stuff like that. So I do have that. Still a reference. Still fantastic. Well, I said, is it fantastic? Yeah, it's still a reference for that size of speaker. But it has multiple issues. Yeah. Still have it, still listen to it. I like the first one, well, 4, A New Hope, but still waiting for one. I forgot what we were talking about. But the same can be said. I got to say, Dance Music, hats off to Larry. Why did you say that? Because it's actually a really famous song. You probably don't know it because you were never born. But me being very, very old. Hats off to Larry, Del Shannon. Hats off to Larry in my sound crew. Right. I got that because it came in my head. I just wanted to say, because Mr. Dance Music Organisation stayed the course in my last live one, stayed the course in this one, and I've got to appreciate it because I've been very lonely without you guys. Still waiting for one to match it, but the same can be said about The Matrix. See, I've lost the plot again. So I like the first one. I can't remember what film we're talking about. A New Hope. I'm sure that was, but still waiting for one to match it. But the same we said about The Matrix, of course, one of the absolute classics, all about the simulated universe. I mean, we're still talking about that as I mean, could actually be it could almost be a documentary, you know, The Matrix. It may actually be a documentary. Very few films have a better sequel. Terminator. I do love Arnie. Well, I did love Arnie. Alien's been exceptions. I wasn't really into the Alien films. Terminator, yeah, great. But I don't know. There's about 48 Terminators now, isn't it? I think it was about the first 3. The ones that Arnie was actually in, except until the last one he was in, I think, where it was just a bit player, wasn't quite the same. When he was no longer a bodybuilder, and clearly not what he was. But the first ones where he was still a bodybuilder. It wasn't the We'll Be Back. Was that the We'll Be Back films? But I did love the Terminator. But the best sci-fi for me was the Back to the Future, with the geezer who's now got Parkinson's. Michael J. Fox. Is it Michael J. Fox? I think it is. I love it. I can watch them over and over again. I just love the whole concept, the way it plays out. I love those. I love those time traveling films. Reviewers aren't lying, but most don't know what they're talking about. Yeah, well, exactly. Oh, you're talking about oluv, aren't you? Good evening, Mr. or Mrs. I don't know, Darren McKinney. Are you Irish? And if so, are you drinking Guinness? Okay, Alan. Thanks for your reply. I don't know what I replied to. You're drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk. Peter Pan picked a piece of paper. Peter Pan picked a piece of paper. We almost did it, and I wouldn't be able to do that at all if I was drunk. But really funny. Okay, fair enough. But I'm happy. I am not drunk. Drunk would be... what would drunk be? Drunk would be... and throw it up and stuff. Not drunk. I'm not drunk. You're streaming again, fella. No shit. Am I? I really am, Mr. Paul McLaughlin. Are you Irish? McLaughlin. I know. Why are you stereotyping anyone with an MC? Because the McDonald's and where doesn't mean say we're Irish. I don't know. I just said it. I've got to say something here. I've got to say something. The first thing that comes in my head when I see a name. I've got to do it. It's in the contract, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, I'm a YouTuber. I'm supposed to be entertaining. Look at the shirt. I'm not here for a laugh. I'm here for I'm just serious. You probably don't know because there's not many people. I know Mr. Trevor Moringa, who was here from the beginning, and so was dance music organisation. But a lot of people weren't there from the beginning. And if I do this, they won't know what I'm talking about. Say hello to my little friend. Returning the motion. Oh shit, we've got one. Returning the light, the motion plus more. Well, that's fine. If you going to prefer, do you prefer clarity and an open sound, or a deep bass and a boom boom sound? Of course, they are very different sounds. That's why I said you should. You probably want both speakers. They do very different things, and I don't think you should ever have one speaker. You should have lots of different speakers. They all do it in a different way. And according to Mr. Aaron's thingamajig, it's because the measure difference, and of course he's going to say that because he spent £100,000 on his equipment. Why aren't you doing headphone use? I've said this before. First of all, it's the same reason why I reviewed every speaker. I don't have enough time. I think it's brilliant that you ask me why I'm not doing it. Like, you don't have to see me do it. But, clue. Don't have infinite amount of time. I'm a finite person. But when I come from a science background, I like empirical data. I like definite data. I like to quantify things. That's the opposite of the headphone world. Nobody has yet found a real way to, because you put a headphone on, everybody's going to sound the same headphone sounds. You put it here, it sounds different. You put it there, it sounds different. It's just the opposite of everything I stand for. It's just, you can't quantify headphones. You can't predict how it's going to sound to everybody. It's going to sound different to everybody because the same headphone, depending on the seal and how your ears work, and it's just. So it's too quick. Well, if there's £1 million in it, I'll do it tomorrow. I don't have enough time to do everything. I can't even do all the speakers that I want to do, let alone start now diversifying into headphones. I'm not a geezer who's going to say I can give you a £30 headphone, tune it to my EQ. Go to the top range of my Patreon, and then you'll be sorted. That's ridiculous, isn't it? So the reason is there's too many variables in headphones. For me personally, because I like to be able to do definite data. For me personally, not about whether I can relate to you. For me personally, I can't be confident in if I could listen to a headphone. I'd have to get equipment that I think could measure it in a predictable and accurate way. That's a whole different ball game. And even when you've done that, even if I had the industry standard equipment, it's still going to sound different to everybody, because they're going to have, wherever you put it on your ear, and if it's even from day one and has the cups and the seals wear, it's going to sound different. And that's the problem for me. I know what I like to use as headphones, but I can't predict how it will sound to you. And that's the problem. It's a chat going on. I have two JVC MX in TW and use them on my TV speakers. When I come on TVs go with soundbars, music. This is fine. If you want to listen to movies, I keep getting these questions. Which is the best for music, for movies and all that? Well, soundbars are the best. I do like them, but good for what they do. The great colours. Colour doesn't matter in movies anyway, does it? The new Alien movies are total crap. I know. I didn't like the first ones. But anyway. Prometheus and Alien Covenant. I like time travel, but I don't like these. I don't like the aliens sort when you go to other planets and that. And to me, it's never believable. Lars Eric Nesvik and I have 2 Motion Pluses, and they are worth every penny. Yeah, great if you tune them properly. If you use it, tune it, whatever tuning you like. But they've got amazing amount of headroom, of course, and a great degree where you can tune them. If you, of course, we're talking about tuning within the app. Of course, if you're using third party, more than likely you're going to lose volume. Basically. You know anything about the Orbit Sound Air Sound speakers? See the E30 for 99 quid. It was originally 300. It's cheap enough. Can't find any reviews. No, nothing. I know nothing. Have you ever watched 40 Tears? That was a joke. I know nothing. I don't have COVID, don't worry. Can't find reviews. Not a lot of info about it. It's a Brit brand. No, never heard of it. People talking the best €170 on what? I don't know. You're talking to someone. Alan is not drunk yet. No, Alan is not drunk. Alan will not be talking if he's drunk. I would not be talking. I'll be throwing up. Well, I mean, it depends how you define drunk. How do you define it? Because obviously, if you got stopped by the old Bill, we say old Bill, you'd say cops probably, or whatever you are. I don't know, but then they do some sobriety tests. I may well fail sobriety tests, but we all have our opinion of where the line is between tipsy, happy, or drunk. I mean, what does that mean? Does that drunk probably means out of complete control or something? I don't know. I don't know what's the line. Drunk, happy, had a drink. Yeah, probably a bit drunk because I don't know what I'm doing. It almost seems like something like I've done something amazing. I've clapped my hands together. Don't know why. So not drunk, tipsy, drunk. When I've had too much to drink, I will be throwing up. I will not be able to. Well, the room will be going round and round. I wouldn't be able to walk properly, and I wouldn't be able to think in the way I am. I'm trying to think through what I'm going to say to you. So, of course, I'm not sober. The clue is I'm not sober. But am I drunk? Am I completely out of control? Clearly not. The very first Predator movie. I think I only have watched the first one, but I can't remember what it was. I did watch it, the Arnie one. And I remember enjoying it, but I can't even remember what it was, to be honest. Hey, if a man can't get drunk on his birthday, this simulation sucks. Exactly. Someone... and what happens if a simulation is similar? And that's the whole point, isn't it? That's what I say. That's where it all breaks down. I don't know. We've done this conversation before, but it's come up again. I'm going to say it again. Was it Neil Bostrom or something? What was his name? So, it's more so. What was it? So, I completely forgot. It seemed really reasonable when I started talking. Maybe I'm drunk. Why is it more probable we are a simulation? It's because you start from the premise that, which is what we're moving to, that when you are a developed society, you will have a computer and you will simulate a universe on that computer. And if you're simulating, if you're able to, as we're almost able to do now, and you simulate a universe, that universe will simulate its own universe, because that's what we did in the first place. And if you're simulating what you're doing, and that simulation will have to go on to simulate what you just did. And that means you'll have an infinite number of simulation, but only one real reality, which means you are far more likely to be a simulation than to actually be the real thing. Did that make sense? And why did I say it? And the simulation sucks. Exactly. So we probably are a simulation mathematically. I know See, that's the defense you listen to. Mathematically, according to Neil Bostrom, we're far more likely to be a simulation. But I heard Neil Cox. What's his name? Brian Cox say we've proven that can't be the case. But I can't remember why he said that, or if it's even valid. Or was it Brian Cox or that other limelight stealer? Was it Neil Tyson? So one of those two, one of these TV scientists said, "Oh well, that can't be. We've disproven it." But I can't remember what their argument was. So there's two. So there's one side that says, well, we've shown that can't be the case, and there's the other side that said mathematically we're far more likely to be a simulation. But either way, it's bloody interesting. Headphones are hard to review, but I would tell you how Oluv does it. This is how Oluv does it. I haven't got headphones with him. Yeah. I'm going to stop taking the piss out of Oluv, but it is all about him, isn't it, and his expression. Damn it! You said it before me, Alan. What did I say before you? Loads claim that finding the DT90 is too high and fatiguing. I love them, but I'm old and my hearing is not like it used to be. How old are you? I forgot. I think you're my age or something, isn't it? Did I say you're old? It's all relative, as Mr. Einstein said. Yeah, that's the interesting thing, isn't it? A lot of people. I think that's one of those. The 80s. These headphones that do not follow the Harman curve, but sound really natural to the ears, and it falls back to psychoacoustics. What actually reproducing what your ears hear is not about reproducing a flat frequency response, because that's the thing. You don't hear it in a flat frequency response. You do all sorts of weird things inside your ear. So, reproducing original, is it about a measured flat frequency response, or is it about the... So I think it's the 80s, they talk about fantastic imaging and sounding really natural, but doesn't follow the Harman EQ. I may be wrong on that, but it was one of these. But generally speaking, headphones that don't follow Harman curve can sound really natural and great. That's been my experience. So I think I was talking about the Sonar Works. I find the Sennheiser 650s far more accurate without the Sonar Works, which is supposed to quite closely follow the Harman curve. But listening to, you can measure it as not being accurate, but I think they're quite clever in how they tune these things. Psychoacoustically, it comes over as being more accurate. As I said, I think there seems to be this whole movement now towards over the top what measurements can predict, completely losing the track of reality and how we listen. I just got to scratch my head, and I understand there's certain amounts of logic. Do reflections have the same frequency response as the on axis and how it hits your ears? It was all smooth at your ears anyway, and it's not just about whether they are the same and it sounds weird. A lot of this is about how your brain works, and your brain works by what it expects. So when we talk about certainly when it comes to the in-ear headphone target, it's about reproducing what your ears are expecting, not what it's actually anything to do with flat frequency response. Never mind. What's in store for the next video, Alan? I thought I'd do a live video. Oh, I'm actually in it. I'm actually in it. I'm actually the star of my own show. That's actually fun. Oh, I'm getting so nervous. Right? And you're acting stupid, isn't it? I know. That's probably because it's a good sign that the drink is starting to have effect. What's it? Off past. It's 10 to 11. Give it another hour, and I'll probably be doing things. I would definitely be embarrassed. Once you start doing things you're embarrassed by, you know, you've had value for money. What? I've actually had more than that than I was expecting. What are we talking about? Oh, the next video. I can tell you that the plan was to do the Huawei Joy versus the Sony XB23, but I can already see people lost interest. Plus, it's hard to plan these things ahead, and then suddenly on the first one, do you know what? I desperately need a oluv. Should I leave you with something musical? I'm gonna just put some on hold music. I considering how much I had to drink, I think it's pretty good. I've not had a loo break to now, and I think it's good. You're still here. I hope you stay with me. I've been very lonely without you guys. I'm gonna put now. Make sure it's non-copyright. I got in trouble last. I had to delete it all. Oh, that's not it, isn't it? No copyright. Oh, what am I doing? I need to go to my folders and then no copy. Oh shit! What's happening there? Oh, something's happened to my phone. Something is emulated. You've got a message. Oh, okay. That's okay. No copyright. I know you're really bored. I don't know. I'm trying to envisage your situation, and you're watching me, where you would lose interest and why you would stay interested. I don't know what you're thinking. Right, no copyright. I'm just gonna leave you with something. What I've got to do it. My bladder is calling me, and I think I've done well to get this far without doing it. So we're gonna leave it. Put some no copyright on hold music. I need to go to the 3-minute one. 3 minutes, and let's go to the last lot that I've downloaded. And this is just go to the very last one. Oh, is it on? Oh, it's not on. I'll turn it back on. Oh shit! Oh, it's not happening. Something gone wrong. Ooh. Why is that? Oh, man, I'm embarrassed. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what. Oh, Bluetooth was turned off. How random is that? Bluetooth was turned off. That's unbelievable. It never happens. Talk about perfect time, just turn you off. I'm very good at that, turning them off. Well known for that. I was going to say, how many people left? I'm on the wrong bit. 17. It's unbelievable. 70 people have actually survived through that. It's unbelievable. I feel absolutely privileged to be able to drink. I've been watched by 17 people. All right, let's get serious. You actually want to hear my views on stuff. Tropical ale. Tropical, I think we called it Hawaiian. Would it be a new review video for tribute against what? The X-Sound Mega. Against what? I have a problem with the application. Yeah, you ain't alone, mate. That app is well previous to Prime. It ain't ready for real world. Getting out in the real world. No, it's there's iterations waiting to happen. What are you talking about? Oh, I don't know. But that app is crap. Yes, as it stands, the app is really shit. If I knew, yes, I know, Mr. Oluv fanboy. I know he's bigging it up and. Yes, who's this? Yeah, it's not really good when you hear the default tuning, but yes, I've got access to the actual EQ, and I've EQ'd it now. I listen to a lot of pink noise, and I've done it and all that. So yes, I know Olive says he's tuned it. Now it sounds quite nice. I don't know. I've not heard it. So if I are not a company that ever contact me, that's not a company who give a toss about me. But I'm still trying to get hold of the tribute thing you asked about, the Stormbox Blast or something, innit? They said, oh yeah, I'll tell you what they said. They said, well, we're only giving it to select channels at the moment, but when it goes mainstream, you'll be the first one to get it. So, is that a big up or is that a kick in the teeth? So only bigger channels and bigger people, more important people are getting it at the moment. I'm waiting to see if Olive gets it before me, but I know Olive is well in with Earfun. I never hear from Earfun. I've never ever been contacted by Earfun. I like 1 and 2. I like 1 and 2. It has aged. What are we talking about? Like most 80s films. Oh, we're Back to the Future. I think it's fantastic. But again, all other sequels pretty much. I love all. I think it was 3, wasn't it? The Back to the Future. I think it's actually. And who was the bird in that played the mum? She's well orny. I can't remember her name, but yeah, I really like her. To be honest. She's only arrived. She's only arrived. She's gonna be well impressed. Snow Queen loves the old grey goose. Thank God you're still around, Snow Queen. We was worried about you. We was talking about you earlier. You're back. You're here. You're larger than life, and we can get on and just enjoy ourselves. Grey goose, exactly. It's in your honour, Mrs. Snow Queen. And do you know, I hate it when you scroll and then suddenly you lost where he was. God, no idea. All right, I've got to scroll back to Stoke. Here we are. I didn't get a note. Was that where you came in? I'm not sure where you came in. Oh, look at all this rubbish. I have to. Alan's not drunk. We saw that. Oh, I want to get back to Snow Queen. Oh, that. Oh, oh, we are. Oh no, that's not it. I like the one who said that. Oh yeah, better late than never. Grey goose. I knew you'd be impressed. And it was all worthwhile. You've arrived, isn't it? After all that, if you'd not have arrived, we'd be. Alan would be well embarrassed. What is he drinking? What, have you not seen the title? Have you not seen the title of the video? It's Grey Goose and Coca-Cola. I've had that. Well, I've still got that much in, and I'm about that far from happiness, isn't it? But I'm happy that Snow Queen's here. I know she's all right. That's good. What is your sound signature? I like a warm bass. I like a warm sound, but I still like a sort of accurate. I like an accurate sound slanted towards to a big bass. I like a big warm bass, not overblown not out of sync with the rest of the track. You usually say that some certain speaker is harsh, like the Flip 6, yeah? So it would seem like a balanced sound. Oh, it depends what you call balanced. No. It's not that it was not balanced, it was hard. It was not pleasant on the ear. So I've heard the expression ABH on the ear roll. You might not know what ABH is. In the UK, ABH is actual body harm. You've been caught for that. It's not as bad as GBH, but yeah, we talk about it as being ABH on the ear roll. It don't sound nice because it's a cheap tweeter. It don't sound nice. So it's not that it's not flat. It's just it doesn't. It's not very pleasant. It's not. I don't think it's a great tweeter. I've said it before. I'll say it again. It's not about having a tweeter. It's about having a nice tweeter and well implemented. Personally, I like decent bass boost, but flattish mids and exactly. I mean, you should be, you know, I think you do by most of the. That's the JBL way of thinking. You know, flattish but with a bass boost is what most people prefer. So that's the point, isn't it? It's not about flat frequency response. Most people actually prefer bass above flat frequency response. I'm 51. I'm so you're like a little boy to me. I'm so old enough. Well, you're old enough to rock and roll. Absolutely, that's for sure. Am I the only one who was absolutely fascinated by how ANC works? It's not. I've not heard that as being a fascinating subject. So we'll talk about active noise cancellation. Really, I mean, it's not. It's not really rocket science, is it? It's about being the opposite. So if you work out what the background frequency response is and you do the opposite, then you cancel out. You'd have nothing. It's about cancelling out the background sound. It's actually quite basic. The Trivet XL Mega is a neutral. Oh, come on! It's not neutral. It's not neutral, is it? It has a bit of everything. It's a bit basic. It sounds quite nice. I quite like it, but it's on the bass heavy side. Do the video. Do your Sony. It's coming. I mean, it's there. It's just got to be edited and stuff. As I'm saying, that's what gets. That's the point I was trying to make. Is like I do these videos obviously side by side, but when I've seen the reactions to the first, I realise the next couple are going to be a waste of time. So the plan is XB23 and then against the Charge 5 and Flip 6. But I can already see interest has gone because you know it's shit, isn't it? And but that's I've already got it planned out. So it's just the way it is. Sound Select is available for €60. You bring out the Select Pro, and Boom is not yet available. So €60 for the Select Pro. Well, yeah, probably still overpriced. How you doing, El? Oh, hey, it's nice to be asked, isn't it? Nice. How am I doing? I'm as we say this, chin up, and I'm cracking on, is what we say. I'm doing my best, and we all have issues. Oh, this is the thing, isn't it? In life, we all have issues. Do I have issues? Yeah, I've got issues. Do you have issues? You've got issues. And the older you get, the more issues you will have. Got to deal with them, innit? Life and never. The older you get, life is never going to be perfect. Me and Snow Queen can testify to that. Just good. Get through it. I tried the EQ from your video on the motion play. It's hollow sounding, but it tastes not. Whatever. Hey, first of all, from video on the motion. Okay. I think I made the point that all three of my motion pluses have a different frequency response. So of course that's going to make different. Hollow to yours. Of course, your ears will be different to mine. That's fine. I'm only giving you my baseline, my opinion, where I am, my measurements. I don't claim that this is how it is. I'm just giving you my slant and my speakers. So hollow to you. Then Then I'll go a different way. Do a different EQ. I mean, I'm not claiming anything. I can't get this over enough. I don't claim to be the gatekeeper of all things audio. And this is how it is. I'm a geezer. I'm giving you my opinion. It still gives me a kick when you say, I actually see people talk about it. Say, "Oh well, Alan Ross said it." Giving you my, I'm the same as you. I'm giving you my opinion. It's not magic. My IQ is not magic. This is how I measure speakers. Got to remember, they're all cheap speakers at the end of the day, with big tolerance levels. My speaker is not going to sound the same as your speaker. Let's see. I've never seen two Bluetooth, say 100, 200 quid. Two Bluetooth speakers measure exactly the same. In fact, I see them measuring widely different. So you've got to take that into account. So hollow sounding to you. I know what hollow sounding means to me. I don't know what it means to you. I mean, if we take it literally, it means there's nothing there. Well, it must be something there. But for me, it's like probably cut out in the mids. I don't know what it means to you, but I've probably taken that a little bit personal. I don't take it personal. What I'm trying to get over is it's fine to disagree. That's what audio is all about. I don't claim to be the gatekeeper of what is good sound. Any future plans for the motion? Yes, I do intend to go back to basics with the motion boom. EQ it from scratch. I'm not happy. That's the thing. I can EQ it to sound good with a certain track and against a certain speaker, but it won't translate in the real world to being an all-round. So I do intend, when I get time, to go back to basics, like I did with the Motion Plus, apparently it sounds hollow, and re-EQ it for a proper all-round EQ, something a little bit more neutral. Is the intention of guys, I've got to tell you, I can sit here today and spend a few hours with you and enjoy myself, but when I do these actual videos, it takes me days to put it all together, and I ain't got the time for all that. Mate, I consider this a talking head video. I don't know what you consider it. I've seen some channels with 1 million plus subscribers do nothing but video. I could do this all day. I could do 2 of these a day, 7 days a week. I'd probably be laughing, but I'd rather do that, to be honest. So I don't know. So future plans for the motion boom. Yes, I do intend to re-EQ it. I've never been happy with any of the EQs, or over a long period that I've come up with. I just got some edifier. They sound amazing for movies, but they don't have the highs I would like. Isn't that one of those speakers that Aaron Twat said is awful and doesn't measure? Yeah, it sounds good to you, and that's brilliant. And that's the point I was trying to make. So, is there a question? But don't have the highs I would like. Okay. That's fair enough. I didn't get a notification. Yeah, YouTube is shit. Your Bluetooth was turned off. Yeah, it was. I was like, how can it sound so tinny? Yeah, exactly. I don't know why. I didn't turn it off. Why did it does randomly, sporadically turns itself off? Oh look, I've got a message. I didn't even realise. I've got WhatsApp, isn't it? Let's have a look. Sound is a matter of taste. No, exactly. It's all opinions. It's all opinions. That's what gets me when people, the ones who then start claiming it should sound like this. This sounds shit. And this, if I say something sounds shit like Sound Joy, I'll say to me, in my opinion. And so it's when the people don't say it's a matter of, but when they say it's actually shit because I know about it, it's ridiculous. It's all a matter of taste and objectivity. And from beginning to end, it all changes. Joking it. And even though we've got this, it's all getting ridiculous. Like, I mean, I don't hear it much anymore. Did I even make sense? I don't hear much anymore about binaural recordings. When people kept telling me binaural recordings are the most accurate recordings, you couldn't be further from the truth. Yes, about imaging, I've been over this before, but they're the most coloured recordings. And what else are you going to talk about? I don't know. So that was wrong, and then they were going to tell. I don't know. Good. I don't know what I'm talking about. So I must be getting into my drink. I love this track. I only played one track, so I better tell you what it was. It is GNDR and Veta, Where We Belong. Where We Belong. I love it. The Stopword 2 is so good. It is a great speaker. It is a great speaker. Is it perfect speaker? No. Is there any perfect speaker? No. It could always say, oh, if only. But it's a speaker I come back to more and more. Appreciate more and more. It's one of those speakers where it doesn't come off that well in A/B comparisons, and that's the problem with A/B comparisons. But I have to tell you, in the real world, it's one of those speakers. It's a great little speaker that I do come back to more and more. It's not funny, Tibet Marie. I'm so mad at you. You select sound mega mono. What? Sound is music to me. It's all music. Exactly. What is it? One man's thing is another man's pleasure. One man's poison is another man's pleasure. That's what music's all about. Just don't pretend that you know, if some, as people do, that you know what one thing is good, one thing is bad. It's opinions. It's like saying, well, your wife is bad, my wife is good. It's a matter of taste. It's taste. It doesn't go loud. No, it doesn't go loud. What can you do? I don't like mono, bro. I love it when you call me bro. A geezer's talking like what we do over in it. This man who's a French geezer. He's talking to me like an English geezer. I don't like mono, bro. Where did you get the bro from? And that's just my opinion, right? And he doesn't. He probably talks like, I don't like a mono, bro. That's just. I'm not taking piss. I'm not going to take it because he's like the top 5 on my channel. I cannot take the piss out of Mr. Tribute Moringa. Mono is a lifestyle tribute, bro. Oh, there's a lot of bros going on there. You can find out by trying it. That boy needs some milk. Yes, it is. I love it when you talk to each other. Great at all levels because of the adjustable tones and. It's not my lifestyle. Stereo is my lifestyle. Ha ha. Nobody's talking to me anymore. You're talking to each other. I've got a pair of Skull Candy Evo Crusher headphones. Take my brain to pieces with bass. Apparently, I got a subwoofer. How can I have a subwoofer at each side? They might have a different drive. I don't call it a subwoofer. Well, a subwoofer in, I suppose, it's only supposed to play a certain frequency. Well, I'm not a headphone guy. And I've never heard of headphones, people saying it's got a subwoofer. I know what a subwoofer means to me, but if it just means it's a multi-driver headphone and the crossover means that driver is doing 50 hertz and below, subwoofer, fine. The Skull Candy have motors, not subs. Oh, yeah, see, I told you the geezer, Tribute Moringa, knows his stuff. He's got his own channel. You probably want to check out his channel. He scares. There's a few of you out there that scare the shit out of me. I'm careful what I say to you because I know you tear me to pieces. We do review True at Bar. Yeah, I will. I've just asked them again today. When will I get? I told you. In fact, I just told you about it, didn't it? Wankers. They said to me, just tell me you ain't got any. It'd be a lot easier. Don't tell me you sent it to the big channels first and then you're going to definitely send it to me. And by the way, I checked out who they sent it to, or who's got it, and they're all little channels. I don't know what they're talking about. Sounds to me like they ain't got confidence in that speaker. It seems like people like it, it goes loud or whatever. Sounds to me they ain't got enough confidence in that speaker yet, and there's going to be a few more iterations before they send out to the people who actually measure it. And I already said, don't talk about measurements. And then he just says, well, about measurements. You know what I'm talking about. I only do on axis. Of course, I'd do off axis if at the time when it made any sense. If I made 18,000, I was thinking about today. It's I'm on the verge of 18,000. That would be brilliant. Let's have a look where I am. Alan Ross, not there. YouTube. Let's go to YouTube. YouTube. Look up Alan Ross. Have you heard of him? Alan, oh, I just put in Alan and it says Alan Ross Reviews. Brilliant. I've not even paid 80,000 yet. Where am I? How have I got? So 17.9. I thought I was going to get to 18,000 today. Let's have a look at the studio. And then I get these a second number. YouTube studio. So what have I got? So it's not gone up that many. It's just 17,976. I thought I might get to 18,000, but no. They kicked me in the teeth. Right. These brands need to show you more love, yeah. Everybody needs to show me more love. It's a big quite honest with you. They probably don't want you to do your measurements and give an opinion. Yeah, there's a lot of that going about. I will get me for Wild Box next week. I wait for other reviews before thinking about a trip at Blast. Yeah, I mean, people see it. The ones who've heard it seem to like it. And here comes the one and only Snow Queen, not Mrs. Long. Did I call you Mrs. Snow Queen? I was like, so yeah, my mistake. Dexter, Mr. Dexter, you didn't tell me if your name has anything to do with the show. If I aren't getting back to you because they don't have speakers besides the Uber, which is trash. I did trash that, and people still love it. That's fine. I appreciate your good taste. Well, thank you, Snow Queen. We appreciate you being here and representing women of this world. Is that sexist? I didn't mean to be honest. We appreciate you being here. You're always here on the live stream. I know you got issues and all that. And it's always good to know you're still around. And I hope things have improved. And we're waiting for you to get back to your channel, to be honest. Personally, I like straight highs. What does that mean, straight highs? Recess mid. Yes, fair enough. Yeah, so a V shape and a whole lot of up back. I don't know if you are you saying like a V shaped tuning. I'm happy watching you, Alan. I admire your energy. Notifications have been open for a long time. I'm looking forward to your new videos. You're very successful. Hang on a sec. What do you mean? Like that. What does that mean? I'm successful. I don't feel successful. Enjoy your meal. My meal? What are you talking about? I'm not eating. Am I actually here now? Because it's like you're talking about someone else. All the speakers you reviewed, which one do you go home after? As I said, I listen to multiple speakers. I like to listen to different speakers at different times. They all sound different, and it's nice to have a variety. So you're asking me which one I listen to. I can name. So Motion Boom, I listen to Motion Plus, I listen to Stockwell 2, Harman Kardon Go Play, Bose Flex, lots of speakers. I do not stick to one. I'm not a one speaker guy, you know what I mean? I like to play the field, do you know what I mean? So, for me personally, I like to hear sound in a different way. So, do I need more bass today? Do I need a more relaxing? Do I need it to be quiet? So there are many. I listen to many speakers. For me personally, I couldn't have one speaker and think that's it. On different days, I like to hear speakers I like to hear the sound presented in a different way. So many speakers. I tried the Stockwell in the store. It does indeed sound nice. Of course, that's probably the worst place to hear it. You know, it's got. I don't know how big the store was. It's like if it's like Curry's or something here, a huge place. It's got nothing to do. You know, it needs to be similar to your own room to get an idea of how it sounds. And of course, you're going to have lots of background noise and all that. Probably not the best way to get any idea of how it's going to sound to you when you get home. Still love my Druid Micro 1. Micro 2 is too harsh. I can understand you say that. It's a bright sounding speaker. And that's for sure. No, it's not as warm as the one. It's a brighter sounding speaker. Yep, absolutely. Even after turning treble down. What did you say? All the speakers you've heard, which one did you go home to listen to, even after turning treble down? How does that follow? Dexter, answer my question. Is your name anything to do with the show? Opinions are like arseholes. Everyone has. I think I've said that before. Everyone has one, and that's fine. It's the lack of treating folks with dignity and respect that I have an issue with. Opinions are like arseholes. We all have one. So many jokes so little time. I'm going to say good night. Oh, he's going. Got to build a bottle rocket with my 6-year-old tomorrow. Oh, lovely. and need to sleep. Hope you enjoyed your birthday. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed your birthday, and your head doesn't hurt. I drink too slow when I'm on here, so I never really get pissed. I get a bit tipsy and all that. I don't proper pissed. I don't get like if I was in Spain and having a proper night out, I get absolutely off my fucking head. I never really get like that here, so I just drink a lot slower because I'm reading all this. Dexter is my given middle name. Oh, fair enough. Got nothing to do with it. Good, because I didn't like the show anyway. I think I'm going to send the 2.1 Bluetooth edifier back, and the edifier 3. I don't know. I don't know the difference between the models. And I have titanium. We love titanium drivers. Tell me one reason to buy the Micro 2. Battery Micro 1 charges really quickly. 1.5 hours and lasts like 1.5 days with modern use, and also sound wise better than me, especially the Max Body. It's more base heavy. I'm not here to convince you of anything. So it sounds like you're in heaven with the Micro 1. Stick with the Micro 1. I can't convince you. My go-to are the Boom, the Extreme 3, the Onyx Studio 7. Yeah, you prefer the Onyx 7 over the 6? I mean, I don't like the 7, to be honest. I do prefer the 6. The Max Sound Plus, yes, absolute classic. Have you heard it in stereo? I don't listen to my Motion Plus that much anymore. It's very, very weird. But it depends on do you use Alan Ross tuning? I don't know. Do you use Oluv's tuning? I think you need to be honest here. Whose tuning do you prefer? I think you should also check out the edifier. A million things I should check out, mate. Alan, because there are not many details. Yes, I know. Let me explain once again. I don't have much time. I don't do this full time. I don't do this for a living. I do this to enjoy myself. So, there's going to be a million things that I've missed out on that you're going to want to hear reviewed. But it's nice that you want me to review it. To me, I mean, that's great, but I just can't do it. I love the shirt, but yeah, I knew you would stay, Queen. So I think we're well in tune, aren't we? Titanium drivers are the best. They are the best, but of course, only the best because it sounds. Yeah, you know what I mean. Mono speakers always win. Always win, my friend. Mono speaker. There's also titanium mono XM. On my Motion Plus, I use a modified version of your. A modified version of mine. In other words, you use a different EQ. It's fine. I don't take offence at all. I think this is my favourite of all my bad taste bears. It's not even really bad taste. This is me in Spain. That's what I do. It's absolutely brilliant. So, tell me about you. Tell me how life is treating you. We don't have to talk about speakers. We can talk about absolutely anything. We talk about physics a lot on here, on my channel. And what's the time? It's off 11:25. We'll probably give it another half hour, won't we? Mandy's only gonna give me a happy birthday balloon. The secret is out. He's only sitting on his own on his birthday. What does that tell you? I bet Oluv ain't sitting on his own on his birthday. Oluv is, of course, the king. If I was being funny, I would say the queen, but he's the king of YouTube. Was it on 170,000 now? I think I've been doing speaker reviews for like 4 or 5 years. I still can't get past Speaker Tony, who hasn't hardly done anything for 2 years. It's like, I sound like a bitter man, don't I? I'm bitter. I am bitter. And I take pride in being bitter because it's my prerogative, isn't it, to be as bitter. And Jim's review room hasn't been on for a year, and he's still got 1 million plus subscribers, and I spend my life putting these videos together, and I'm still not on 18,000. I've got 11 people watching me. My chat rate always says 0. I don't know what is it mean. Should I be worried about that? But I've had 460 people watch me, and they've watched me for an average of 7 minutes 28 seconds. Do you know what? That's actually very good. I'd already get over 1,000 by the time I've put this up. And I don't know if I've monetized it, but I won't. I will switch it off if it's on. I've had one super chat, and it's from Mr. AK Tunav, who always does that for me. I feel like we're related, and we've got a bond going on. And I don't mean James Bond. I'm already there, but my drink's in here. I don't know why. So I'm just relaxing. So I'm just thinking, what's the point of anything anymore? And what should we talk about? Let's talk about something different for James. Let's say let's talk about goldfish. So it's long been a theory. Goldfish have a 2-second memory. I think it surprised me that it's been shown goldfish have a memory. I think of something like 5 months and can live for up to 30 years apparently, or something like that. Which is absolutely extraordinary, because every time we ate goldfish, it was last for about a week, and they either drown or you couldn't make it up, they drown, or jump out of the bowl. All the goldfish in the UK come from a fair. You go to a fair, you go on a shooting range or something, you win a goldfish. I don't know why it's a goldfish. I don't think the goldfish are happy about that. And what can I tell you? I'm looking there, I'm hoping there's some messages. Do you know what? This is a shock to me. I last mentioned I had 7 concurrent reviews, and I got 16 concurrent reviews. Suddenly I've picked up. Let's see how it goes. Let's see if we can work out what bores people or what excites people, right? So let's see if I say nothing, how long it takes for that to go down. So I'm going to say nothing on purpose, right? I want to see how that affects the concurrent. So let's count it. So, I've still got 16. Hang on a second, something really weird has happened. So my chat rate that always says 0, it suddenly says 2. I don't understand what chat rate is, to be honest. Oh, and they've gone back to 0. What's that all about? Let's have a look. Oh, sorry, it went from 16 to 12 concurrent viewers because I went quiet. Let's see what happens if I talk really quiet. If I talk really quiet and I talk about what's happening and anything can happen in the world, and anything we talk politics. And in the UK, Boris Johnson is not having a very good time, and people are thinking he's going to the parties and he got fined, and it was something. Just see if things like that. And but yeah, it's another because an American one, Joe Biden. And well, what do you think about Joe Biden? And is he any better than Trump? And would you like to have Trump back? And is Trump is a bit very dodgy, but then Joe Biden's very, very, very dodgy. And is he even in control of his own mind? And what happens? It's gone up to 16. So there seems to be a connection between how fast I speak, honestly, and how many concurrent views I get. Right, let's have a look where I was on the old comments. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, we got that. Yeah, we got that. Have you ever thought about collaborating with other YouTube tech? Yes, I have thought about collaborating with Oluv. And trying to teach him how to review speakers, and I also wanted to collaborate with what's his name, Nice Stick thing, the one who's got 20 million subscribers. I'd like to subscribe with I'd like to collab with anyone that would give me more subscribers. I don't know what's his name. He's not here tonight. The Tech Audio thing. He said to me last time, "Should we have a collab?" I don't even know what we would do as a collab. What I could do. Oh, I tell you who I want to collab with, Linus. I love Linus. Yes. If I could collab with anyone, it would be Linus, because he doesn't want to know the likes of me, because he's 10 million subscribers. He's in the stratosphere, and he only wants to know other people with 1 million plus subscribers and stuff like that. So yeah. So if I could say off the top, who would you collab with tomorrow? I love Linus. I think he's brilliant. Alan have a bear addiction. I do. I like my bad test base, yeah. Even though this Tribute app is fixed, I would love to do X Sound Mega Speaker, Mr. Alan Custom EQ, yeah. But I don't remember. It's not magic. It's just me. What I think is my personal EQ in my room. Remember, every room sounds different. Yeah, I work for Soundcore, by the way. And let me just check. I've got £1 million. Got £1 million. Oh, I got a fuck all from Soundcore. And let me. I emailed Soundcore. Let me tell you they didn't reply. And apparently they don't give a fuck about me. Do you know what? I don't give a fuck about them. Make speakers that we like. I'm going to tell you about them. Make speakers we don't like. I'll tell you about them and all. But quite honestly, nobody like. I mean, the only people that really I have contact with is Tribbit. No, I can't even get it. I can't even them. I can't get the Stormblast thing. Whatever you're asking about. And they're openly telling me they're going to the bigger channels first. Fucking what? Are you having a laugh? Talk about kick me in the teeth, why don't you? And then when I check out YouTube, I don't see it on big channels anyway. I see it on little channels. So I don't know if they're playing games or are they talking about like websites rather than YouTube. But you keep asking me about that Blast, and I keep asking them. I just got the reply today. Alan, we're giving it to the big channels first, but as soon as we start giving it to the other channels, you'll be the first one. You'll be the first of the small channels to get it. Brilliant. Do you work for Sam? Dexter? He's crying out. Don't complain about your subscribers, eh? I know. Yes. We all complain. I bet you complain about your 1,500 subscribers. Never empty your aquarium in the toilet so your goldfish is gone. Yeah, but look at that. They're not gone. They're just having it. For them, it'd be like travelling the universe. They go through the tunnels and they up this pipe and up that pipe. And bet they're having a bit, and they're telling their mates, but they're getting on their iPod, on their iPhone. Oh, we must try this pipe. It's brilliant. Very little shit up this pipe. Never. Yeah, we just said that. Don't gauge your value from subs. What do I gauge you from? Just reside in the fact you're making great content. Oh, brilliant. I'm so happy I'm spending a week for one video and getting 2 views. Well, I don't get a lot of views, and I know you're looking at me. It's part of the fun to moan about, isn't it? I bet the people with 1 million subscribers. I bet Flossie Carter is talking to his cat and saying, "Pussy." He don't talk like that, does he? Talk. Major mate, oh pussy, I only got 20 million views today. I'm really pissed off about that. You're never going to be happy. You always got to be aiming for stratosphere. It's your birthday. It might be. Who told you? Well, I don't know why I got a cough. I ain't got COVID, I'm telling you. I think the chat rate is based on messenger per minute. Yeah, it's gone back to 0. I don't know. For a couple of minutes, it was like on 2. I got excited. I have no idea what it means. Probably something. Maybe it's better when you're on 0. I don't know. Happy, but thank you, Snow Queen. When's your birthday, Snow Queen? Tell us. Happy, but thank you, Mr. Jack. Whoa. Wait, is your birthday for real? Is there any other way to have a birthday? Happy birthday, thank you, Mr. Turkish Fear. Small channels are the best. We are the honest channels. I can't wait till I'm the dishonest channel, and I can get 40 million quid in bribes. Do you know I said that on one of my videos once when I was doing mattresses, and I was talking about, if someone offered me £1 million, I'd probably say it was good even if I didn't think it. And they said, they're so disappointed in me. And are you serious? First of all, I've never taken a bribe. I've never had a bribe. The closest you get is when people say, would you like a paid review or something, which I don't do. But it's just it's serious, isn't it? If someone says to me, we'll give you £1 million and say this speaker is nice, am I going to... as honest as I am, I'm honest as the day is long, but am I really going to say no to that? I've never been offered it, and it's a hypothetical, but come on, seriously. If you, the most honest person in the world, if you were offered £1 million to say something was good when you don't think it was, would you do it? There's probably people out saying, no, I wouldn't do it. Honesty is really. I've got to morally be in reception of my brain, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And maybe I would say no, but I might. If I'm being honest, I would probably not be. I'd probably take £1 million, life-changing money. And I forgot why I said that. About small channels. That's the reality, isn't it? Thank you for saying happy birthday. Happy birthday. Flossie needs to revamp his shit stick. No disrespect. Yeah, no disrespect. We love Flossie, but it's getting a bit tired. I think he's set up one shot over the shoulder with the cat and pushing speakers, all pushing products really that not that great, and just reading the specs off the box. I don't know. I might try it. I mean, is it literally that easy? Just read the box, play the speaker, and say it's a major go. Oh, this is the best blob. I don't know. Don't overthink it. I tell myself how. Just you enjoy what you do. It's what I do. It's what I do. I do. You do. I do. Well, they do. We do. Oh no, I'm down to 7 concurrently. There's 7 people out there that are most solid viewers. I wish I could actually see who they were. Where is Hermes? He's gone. I think he said he was going, didn't he? I'm down to 4 concurrently. Oh, I've become really, really boring. I want to know who the most solid viewers are. I want to know who those 4 are. I don't see any way of seeing that. Participant. Oh, yes. Oh, we got. Oh, I worked it out. So, Dexter. Ellie Maserati. The Unholy. These are 2 people I've not heard of. And I thought you said you were the top geezer to Vibit Moringa. Oh, it's only went up to 9, but anyway, but I can, and then it doesn't show me 9. But it's good to know. It's good to know your mates are, isn't it? And where I'm going, I don't know. Anybody watching me is brilliant. If I do participants again, it still gives me 4. That says 9 concurrent. But I think the view time is good. 7 minutes for there. And Turkish Fear is back. So what happens there? So Turkish Fear, you went, you come back. What you did? Did you go to Lou? What happened? Where is it here? I actually hate big channels. Yeah, oluv. You don't know how the speakers really sound. I emailed Truett. They sent me the firmware version. That's the thing. If you ask them, you get the new firmware. And if you go through well, most people will not even be aware. That's why I'm not doing these firmware updates. I couldn't install it because I don't have a computer. Yeah, that's the problem. What do you mean don't have a computer? How can you not have a computer? How can you not have a computer? Wow. Snow Queen's back. Wait, where have you been? Where did you go? Small channels are the best. Small channels are the best because we are small channels. And one day, Snow Queen, you will be back in the reviewing business. And we'll all be chasing your tail and looking at your live stream. And you getting pissed on Snow Queen. On Grey Goose. Trivial Soundcore. What do you mean Trivial Soundcore? I'm not going to go for a brand. I'm not a fanboy. Some of their speakers are good, some of them bad. I mean, come on. The Tribute Stormbox Pro is up there with one of the worst speakers of all time. But some of the other speakers are absolutely brilliant. And same as Soundcore. You can't update firmware. Well, I've not seen any Well, I've not seen it. As I'm waiting to find out. Will we be able to do firmware updates via the app? So far, no. You can use custom EQ. Yeah, but it doesn't work. I tried it. It doesn't work. And the problem when I tried to do it with the LG speakers we're talking about, is that actually altered the sound of the default tuning. Completely flaky. I've not gone back. Maybe they fixed it, but if you put in a custom EQ, even when you go to default tuning, it's changed the default tuning. Crazy. You can use custom EQ. Oh yeah. Phones are computer. Exactly. Yeah, this is the future. Computers are not needed. What WhatsApp messages? What? What's that about? What's that message? What? If you WhatsApp me? I'm writing using Translate. The year is 2022, but my English is poor. Do you know? Even for a lot of English people, English is poor. Just don't apologise. You're doing good. You're doing good. Tribute, and you're here. You're watching me. You're doing good. Tribute customer service told me is manufacturer firmware. What is? It's only Raquel. It's only the DJ, isn't it? She's ain't around enough. She always comes out. I haven't read it yet, but she always does epic comments. Let's have a look. I DJ'd on the 4th of the 20th using Extreme 3 as my monitor speaker. There was a little too much lag. Then I put it in low frequency mode and it fixed the lag. Okay, well that's interesting. That's interesting. Low frequency mode. I'm surprised you call it that. We call it service mode. Takes off the DSP, so maybe that's why. Less processing. Well chuffed to see Raquel coming on live. That's brilliant. You probably already knew that about it. No, I didn't. And actually, I tell people don't use low frequency mode because it ain't low frequency mode. It's service mode. Takes off the limiters. A lot of people have bricked their speakers that way. Have you done live? If anyone doesn't know, Raquel does live DJing, streaming live DJing. They're quite epic, and I don't think you get the views that you deserve, to be honest. No Dexter dude, a manufacturer with an exe file installed with the PC Center firmware document. What? No Dexter dude, a manufacturer with an exe file installed with the PC. I'm not getting that one. Not elephant. Yeah, that's what I said. This is the problem, isn't it? This is out there, isn't it? They all call it low frequency mode. It's out there. They call it that. Sorry, allergic reaction. Yeah, I know the feeling. I remember buying this horrific cheap Bluetooth speaker 3 years back. It was 5 watts and fake Bose. 50 quid. What was it? And a Chinese woman. The thing costs 50 quid for 5. Well, hang on. You spent 50 quid for a speaker and a Chinese woman for 50 quid. You got a Chinese woman for 50 quid. Sounds like a good deal. Raquel, it sounds a little worse, but it fixes the lag. But it's, yeah, I don't know. So my theory, why there's less lag, there's less DSP, there's less processing going on, so reduces lag. But it's not low. Yeah, it's AKA brick the speaker mode. But hey, Raquel, when are you going live again? I'm loving that you're here on live. Turkish Fear, quite design that. Merlin Banger Rhythm. Have you heard it? If so, yeah, I've reviewed it. Innit? Have you not checked out my channel? It's one of those speakers that nobody seemed interested in, but was interested in me. One of my subscribers convinced. Told me they're coming out with a new one in May. I think he was talking bollocks, to be honest. But I thought, I'll get in there. It's interesting. It was interesting to me because it looks great. It's got that bamboo fascia on the front, so it looks great. And actually, no deep bass, all upper bass. But actually, the imaging on that is really, really nice. I really like it, but just bear in mind, no deep bass, and you may not like it for that reason. Fake speakers are so much fun. Most of the time, the passive radiators don't even work. What do you mean? How can passive radiators not work? It just requires the main drivers to work for the passive radiators. And I don't even understand how passive radiators cannot work. Oluv Maserati has just given me free GIFs or whatever, JPEGs of a speaker. Thank you, but I don't know why. Why release an app if it's not ready? Because it looks good in the spec. Brilliant in the specs, isn't it? EQ, and then it's all Soundcore lovers. Do you work with Soundcore? No, I don't work with Soundcore. It's great. Works is like for the Micro 2, compatible with the app. EQ with the app looks fantastic in specs, isn't it? Most people are just going to roll with that. BTSP, what's that? Brick the speaker mode, yeah, exactly. My bad. Sadly, no Chinese came with it. Don't be too sad. Just a welcome tone saying the Bluetooth device is ready to pair. Well, this could be the same thing. Which block? Do you know what? 6 months ago, I changed this chair because the other one, it was squeaking. It sounded like I was farting. Do you know what? It's starting to do the same thing. You couldn't make this shit up. Not as bad as the original. I can't believe it's already giving me that creaking noise. Annoyed. I got a copyright strike. Oh shit! So I've been going live on Twitch. Oh, we have to check you out on Twitch. Yeah, copyright is an issue, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we'll check you out on YouTube. I mean, I love your live stream. I do look at your live streams, to be honest, and I think I like your comments as well. You got a great. I like the way you think, to be honest. So it is what it is. Have you ever watched a Turkish horror movie? A Turkish horror movie? No. Is that anything like a Turkish bath? I'm not into horror movies because I don't find them horrific. I don't even find them believable. So I'm not a horror fan because I don't find them very frightening, to be honest. Because they are not airtight. Oh, okay. How can they not even be airtight? How shit must the speaker be to not even be airtight? Dexter has posted. I guess Tribbit Stormbox connects well with Micro 2. Is it true, Alan? Okay, gotta read this one again. Dexter has posted. I guess Tribbit Stormbox connects well with the Micro 2. What do you mean connect? Does it connect with the Micro 2 EQ? Is it true? I've never tried to connect the Tribbit Stormbox, which I was not that impressed with. It was okay at the time, I remember, but it's not something I ever go back to with the Micro 2. Do they pair? Is that supposed to happen? I really love the look of the BO Sound Explorer. Even think of buying it, even though I heard it lacks bass, which is one of my favourite things in a speaker. Yeah, for most people it's about bass, isn't it? I don't know that speaker. I don't know that one. Have you heard the sound called Liberty's Feet? No. Is that an in-ear? That's a headphone, is it? I think that's a headphone. As I already said, I'm not a headphone guy for many reasons. I'm gonna have to fill up. Should I put on hold me? Because the other one went down. Well, I'm gonna do some more on hold. What's the time? Let's see. Oh bloody hell! It's 10 to 12. I'm gonna take a quick vote. Should I stay or should I go now? If I stay, there will be trouble. What's that song? Right, I'll give you 5 seconds to vote. Should I stay or should I go? Now. No, nobody gives a shit. Because I've got to get everything on hold music. No, nobody's saying stay. The neighbours are going crazy right now. It's midnight. He's put his music on again. Nights are going to come through the door in the morning. Can you turn your music down, please? We're trying to sleep. Have you heard about the Audio Pro BT5? Nope, I have not heard about that one at all. I'm waiting for you to start speaking in tongues. What do you mean in tongues? What does that even mean? What do you mean in tongues? Again, you couldn't understand because I wrote it with Translate. Oh, he's getting very frustrated, Mr. Turkish Fear. Dexter said, why would they release the problematic software? And I told him that he was securing Micro 2 with Tribbit. Improve. Okay. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. We're all friends here. Apparently, most Soundcore earphones aren't that good. So, I'm quite happy with the headphones I've got. I think I've got about 6. I use them when I travel, to be quite honest. All the Sennheiser 650s, sometimes for mixing. There's a problem if it's late at night or something like that. It seems to be interested in science. Do you believe in UFOs? It all crap. Where's the evidence for you? Hang on. Okay. Hang on. Do you know what a UFO is? It's an unidentified flying object. It doesn't mean to say it's an alien. So a UFO is unidentified. There are many objects that are unidentified. It doesn't mean they come from outer space. So, do I believe in aliens? No, I do not believe in aliens. Seems to be absolutely... So, this seems to be saying mathematically, it's very likely there's loads of alien species. So, what's that thing where there's something about this should be highly likely that there are aliens and yet we don't see them? So why have we not seen aliens? I can't remember. I'm not going to look up now. I'll give you my opinion. It's mathematically, there should be loads of aliens. There should be lots of other alien civilizations. And there are many theories why we're not seeing them. I think the most likely is that you get to a certain level of advancement as a civilization, and then you become highly likely to destroy yourselves. You can see where we're going now with our nuclear armed countries and coming into conflict. So this idea, one idea is we don't see advanced civilizations elsewhere because you get to a certain point and you would destroy yourselves anyway. I go with that one, to be honest. Do I believe in UFOs? No, I don't. There's no evidence for any. I know they're saying it's highly mathematically we can't be the only advanced civilization. Can't be all. Maybe we are. Maybe if you look at what it takes, we don't even know what it takes to make intelligent life forms. We can't even agree what an actual life form would look like. You go to the bookies and you can have a bet on finding life forms on other planets. How would you? It's our interpretation of what life is. It's all ridiculous, quite honestly. Do I think we'll ever come into contact with another civilization from another planet? No. Do I think they exist? No. My opinion. Stay. You lovely when they say stay. The fake. No, Raquel's gone. She didn't stay long. I was impressed that she was here at all, to be honest, but she's gone. Yeah, Raquel's a DJ. You should check out her channel. She gets very few views, but I really like her channel. The fake one that I got had huge holes around the charging point. Which speaker are we talking about? The fake one that I got. Yeah, what fake one? They had glued a passive. They had glued the passive radiator. However, it didn't move because the huge gaping hole next to the charging bags. Okay, fair enough. I like the first track, but I don't like this track. Okay, it's a matter of taste. I'm sorry that you're not impressed. And here is Snow Cream saying stay, because Snow Cream will always support my channel. What was that lady go? I was born that way. Isn't it? Is that how it goes? Isn't it? And I was born that way. See, Grand Theft Gamer, their build quality is beyond garbage. UFOs are real, guys. CIA has declassified. Oh, God. We're over 200 soldiers having adverse reactions to being. You've got to understand. What do you mean UFOs are real? Do you know what a UFO is? An unidentified flying object. That doesn't say come from another planet. It means we can't identify what this object is. Stay, said Nathan Stores. I'm well impressed. I can't remember seeing a comment from Nathan Stores before. Pentagon released the 3 videos. Oh, get into this now. Brilliant. Pentagon released the 3 videos taken by the US military. They are drip feeding the public to not create panic. Come on. I was going to get the Mark Emberton, but the LGX Boom Go 5 instead. It was a big mistake. Oh dear, that's embarrassing. Isn't it? I mean, neither one are impressive. I wouldn't be too disappointed because I don't think you'd be that much more impressed with the Emberton. To be honest. Hello, Ridwan Makadar. Turkish View is back. I bet you didn't need a translator to say hi. We don't see aliens because space is way too big. Okay, fair enough. Whatever that means, way too big. You got to remember, the observable universe. In other words, how long does light? I mean, that's quite interesting, actually. As time goes on, we'll see less and less of the universe. Generations ahead of us, we'll see none of the universe. The universe expanding at an increasing rate, fast, and it will be faster than the speed of light. Means the light will never reach us. We're gonna actually see less and less of the universe. Way too big. So, I come to the point that people will not even see anything beyond our cosmos, our thingamajig. I don't know, but it's you know what I'm saying. Universe expanding faster than the speed of light, which means less and less of the universe will be observable to us, and we do talk about the observable universe, and we don't know anything about anything beyond that. Here to stay. I'm loving the motion boom. Good up with your videos, mate. And I love it. I love your personality. Oh, you make me all shy. And the way you do things. The way I do things. Oh, you're number one for me. Thank you. You're Joe Schwartz. Another one I don't remember seeing a comment from. But that's an epic comment, isn't it? That's a big up to me. You're number one for me when it comes to these types of music players. Other types, yeah, maybe not so good. And he's only doubled down, isn't he? More of a Crown Royal guy himself. A Crown Royal guy. What does that mean? You're more of a Crown. What's a Crown Royal? I feel stupid. Let me make sure it's not saying it should be obvious. I'm going to look up Crown Royal. Crown Royal. Crown Royal. This is coming up with a perfume. So there's nothing obvious, isn't it? Seagram's Crown Royal is a blend of Canadian whiskey. Oh, he's a whiskey guy. Oh, I've never heard of it. Lovely, doubly. That's an epic comment. Oh, good. I mean, I like me whiskey. I like me vodka. I like me alcohol. I think aliens look like humans. Who knows? You can't disprove it, can you? And you think this might... Oh, Dexter, you can't just say, and you think this might... Who are you talking to? I think most aliens are bacteria. I mean, that's the point. How would we know it? What is it? How would we know it when we see it? How would you recognise it? How do we define it? And, I think you've hit the nail on the head. Is it bacteria? I mean, bacteria is a living thing. Virus is a non-living thing. If there are aliens, it's probably just animals and microbes. Nothing as clever as humans, or they would have contacted us already. I mean, we've got to assume they would want to contact us if they knew about us, or that it would be in their interest to contact us, or indeed we'd recognise contact if it happened. Yeah. Okay, it's getting well intellectual here on my channel. Oh, I'm loving it. Unicellular organisms, diseases, non-intelligent organisms. Okay. Don't get this on Olive's channel, do you? This chat has become a science. Exactly. Exactly, and I'm loving it. His boost up. Oh, and back to reality. His boost upgraded. Still the champion. Depends what you're after. The Begassing M4 will give you more bass, but it will also give you more distortion. And the I can't believe I'm getting the farting sound again. Buying a new chair. What's that all about? And of course the Max Sound Plus will just give you a more neutral sound, and a lot of people will love that too. Human race can't contact anyone. What do you mean? What do you mean can't contact anyone? I'm contacting you. What are you talking about? Human race can't. Oh, we got the end of. Have we got the end? Yep. Mr. Moringa was the last comment. That's not often we get to the end of the comments. I want to know if Raquel's still out there. I was really impressed, Raquel and Snow Queen. Two of the very few women on my channel, and as I can see it on any tech channel, you don't seem to get many. Oh, do you know what I found weird? On the is it the next? Who's those the geezers that just go out and get pissed and go on a channel? Is it next something channel? You probably know what I'm talking about. They used to do pranks, and now they just simply get pissed, and that's the whole video. Next, something like that. Actually, they said there are very few women fans. I was surprised. What? So are the women only on makeup channels or something? I know. Well, I've got Snow Queen and Raquel. That's about it. How do you get more women on your channel? And why aren't they on more tech channels? Would other intelligent life think humans are intelligent? Well, you've got to define intelligent. This has always been my argument for artificial intelligence. I mean, they've always defined artificial intelligence by, isn't it, passing that geezer's test. My brain's gone tonight. I apologise. The test of, you're in a conversation, could you tell whether it's a human or if it's a robot? Is it artificial intelligence? What's that geezer's name? I can't remember his name. Who's long dead, and it's his test that they talk about as being the test for artificial intelligence. But here's the thing: we can't. Nobody agrees on what is the test for artificial intelligence, or for actual artificial consciousness, or if indeed they are the same thing. So you've got to define it before you can even start talking about it. Without the intelligent life, exactly. Would we know what intelligent and would someone else's definition of intelligent life be the same as our definition of intelligent life? Like, what would be the definition of intelligent life to an ant? It certainly wouldn't be my definition. It would obviously it would be much lower scale. And so if we talk about alien life forms, they probably have a higher bar. I mean, if they're that intelligent and they've come that far and they've travelled to here with that, with advanced technology, probably their bar for intelligence is probably far above what we consider intelligence. No, because how old are you, Alan? Why are you asking me that? I don't like saying it because it makes me feel old. Exactly, and we believe in fairy tales. I mean, there is not only we believe in fairy tales. I mean, some people still believe in fairies and pixies. Bit random. My dad's called Alan. That's not random. I am your dad. Oh, I could be your dad. I could be a drop-in replacement for your dad. That's fair enough, isn't it? So are we saying Alan is an old-fashioned name? Is it? Is Alan an old-fashioned name? Fairy tale is an it's an animation. What is it? It's a what? Fairy tale. By the way, in other countries like America and France, do you even know what WKD is? Do you drink WKD? Do you know what it is, or is it called something else? Mental. Dexter says mental note. I don't know who is calling mental. Why he's calling them mental? What are you? Let's talk about. I'm down to 4 concurrent. Right, who's the 4 concurrent? I know it's Tibbet Marie. He's going to stay here until Kingdom. I mean, absolute solid subscriber. How did I do it before to find out? Oh yeah, it's down here. Participants: Dexter, Ellie, Love and Maserati. So it's the same 4. It's gone up to 12, but there's 4 people that are going in my book as number 1. So it's Dexter, because I always think of you as a show, but apparently it's nothing to do with the show. Maserati, you're new boys in terms of names that I don't normally see. Tibbet Ringer, well, of course you are. You're probably number 1 now. Yeah. And Turkish Fear, you're right up there now in top 10 for sure. And great, brilliant. Right, let's go back to see if we've got any new comments. No, well, have we? Oh yeah, mental WK. I don't know what exactly. Shall I tell you what a WKD is? I'm going to show you what a WKD is. That's what a WKD looks like. It's only an iron brew vodka mix, isn't it? You know what I'm saying? I know that's my favourite drink, but it's beer. It's a beer strength iron brew vodka mix. I love Macerate. What's that? Macerate. What is that? Macerate. Control copy. Control paste. What is it? What is it? It's an Italian luxury vehicle manufacturer. Is that what he's meant to be? A Maserati? Is that? Are we talking about the car? Oh dear. Good thing nobody's watching. Do you think robots? I'm loving this. Fuck speakers. Let's just talk about random shit. Another. Do you think robots will make the human workforce obsolete? I think it could happen. Well, I mean, let's think. What jobs are there that robots wouldn't be able to do? I can't think of any jobs that a robot wouldn't be able to do. The question is, it's not would robots make the workforce obsolete? It's would they make humans obsolete? Absolutely, 100%. That's how you say my name. What did I even say? Oh, Maserati. All right. Oh, Olivia Maserati. Okay. No, that's impossible. What's impossible? How? Yeah? Oh, AI. Are you saying how or AI? Oh, I'm not sure what that meant to me, Dexter. Alan's new channel is going to be based on science. No. I'm not doing another channel. I'm going to mix it all up. This is the same channel where I did mattresses. I'm going to be known as Mr. Random. I'm just at work, lurking quietly in the background, listening in. I mean, you're not so quiet if you're telling us about it, innit? I mean, it's like being a secret agent and saying, don't tell anybody I'm a secret agent. The secret's out. It's only back on the channel. It's only Stoker in it herself. Out. Is that? Oh, AI would have to be really advanced. No shit. Isn't that the definition of AI? That it's really advanced. It's only convinced. Used to be number 1 commenter. Took some time off. Said because he's studying. He's been seen on other channels commenting, but we don't hold it against him. He's back tonight. He's probably here for one comment to let us know he's in the building. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Telephone number. Who are you talking to? Humans will have to repair robots anyway. Why? Robots will have robots that repair robots, isn't it? That makes no sense. Robots will certainly replace humans at some point. I mean, Our human, I mean, we're robots anyway. Define robot. So, obviously, in our head, we're already thinking something mechanical. It's hard. So, whereas we are biology, but at the end of the day, we are reproducible, we and predictable. So, we are robots. At the end of the day, it's just we don't think of ourselves as robots because we're soft and malleable. And the robots we make are made of metal and they're hard. And then you put another 100 years, maybe even only 50 years, they'll be made of more malleable material, probably very much like us. They'll be biological, reproduce themselves. We are robots. So let's understand what is a robot. And the problem is you get a picture in your head of something that has slow movements and very mechanical movements. But we are robots. We just we are biological. So we're made of different kind of material. What is the difference between us and what we think of as a robot? Jeff Bezos would love that. I know what else he loves. Convinced has made a second comment and it makes no sense. Robots could repair robots. Exactly. Robots could repair robots. Exactly. High definition super speaker. Mr. Cummins, he seems to be on something tonight. And that's fine. I think that's brilliant. Be on something. Come and make a comment and we'll all enjoy it. But I have no idea what you're saying. And this is actually, is it German or something? Hello, met Emmy Ross. You see saying hello to me? Can I send a link to my favourite Bluetooth speakers? You can, just beware that the settings will automatically bin actual links in the comments. Speaker bass thump. Getting a lot of random shit here. What happens when robots who repair robots do not work? It's more efficient to have humans repair them. You mean like when they go on strike, robots who repair? Do you know? It's completely random, but this is the other thing. Who repairs the Russian military equipment? Oh, it was Ukrainians. So the Russians are flattening Ukraine, who actually make the spare parts for the Russian equipment. You couldn't make your shit up. What happened when robots who repair? Mr. Convinced. Have you had a night out and come? What's going on? What happens when robots who repair do not work? It's more efficient to have human. Let's booze. Yeah, it is. No, let's just let's chill out and have a good time. Copy and paste it. Of course, copy and paste is everyone's favourite pastime. Is there any speaker coming out that you say? I don't know. No, I don't have advance warning. I'm not that clued up. I just go by what you guys are telling me, and I'll look that up and see if it's interesting or not. I don't know, because I don't have enough time to review what's already out there, let alone keep up with what's coming out. So I've got no idea what's coming out, and whether it'd be exciting or not. It's as simple as that. Copy it. Took the 310 to the parking lot today. Played some techno on it. Of course you would, mate, because you are convinced. Sounding great. Not like so. Okay, fair. He's now making more sense. Sounding great. These are not. It depends. These are not made for balanced sound, are they? They're made for partying. Humans are too high, mate. Yes, I agree with you. That's why I think humans will be obsolete. I think robots, what we call robots, will replace us. Grey Goose and Coke, a blend of upmarket vodka and common cola. Well, you could say that. You'd be absolutely right. I think we are coming to the end of the road. I feel my mojo flying from me as time elapses. I'm losing the plot, to be honest, at the moment. Is there any speaker coming in? Human, great. There is only one cola. Thinking of getting a party box on the go, the most balanced party box to my era. all to my ear. Corrected himself to my ears. Do you know what? I think the time is 18 concurrent views. It's hard to say goodbye to 18 concurrent views, isn't it? My head's gone. I don't know what to say. So, should I stay or should I go now? If I stay, there will be trouble. If I go, it will be double. Get some rest out, yes. I do need to get some rest. Otherwise, I go completely bald. I've already got too many bald patches. What happens when robots repair robots, meaning robots can control the world? I'll tell you. Well, that's an interesting point. If we assume we get to the point where robots have replaced humans, and robots are replacing robots and making new robots, where does it go from there? That's really interesting, isn't it? That is really interesting. I mean, it doesn't matter. We know the universe is going to end one day. Whatever happens, the sun is going to end one day. Everything is going to end one day. We know. Whether that's the beginning of the new universe or not, we don't know, but could well be. A British geezer who I admire a lot, Mr. Roger Penrose, says that he believes the end of one universe is simply the beginning of a new universe. But this is the thing. I completely forget what I was talking about. So I'm trying to go ahead. Let's boost. Is there any speaker? What happens when? Will you review the part? Oh, here we go. Mr. Convinced, you're a long time top-notch subscriber. You know, I don't have plans. I already can only review 1% of what's out there. I don't plan anything. Is it? Will you review the Pipe Box Encore? I don't even know what it is. What is it? If it's the woman next door, I'm happy to review her. Is it better overall sound? I don't know. I don't know. Ask Oluv. I don't know. I feel like I've let you down. Get some rest, pal. I know. I think so. I don't know what time it's only. Well, it's 12 here. I know if Raquel was here, I don't know if she's still here or not. Probably not. I think she's gone. But she's a proper DJ. She thinks I'm a party king or something. And she'd be saying, I should be getting up this time, not getting to bed. Damn, I wish I was here earlier. You watch the replay, you don't make any odds. Don't worry, Mr. Ridwan Makta. Oh, Colin, asterisk. Okay, same as you, few beers. Odd JD extra. The old Jack Daniels. This is a professional drinker talking. So about the questions, I've had a lot of whiskey. Is it me, or does that make no sense at all? When was the last time you project? Well, I don't know. Yeah, I know. When you're younger, they're the days you look forward to. When you're older, they're the days you dread. So the last time I remember projectile vomiting was probably 5 years ago in Spain, and was a fucking brilliant night. I went to a bar, did karaoke. I was welling with this bird. To be honest, to this day, I do not know if I was welling or she was a prostitute, but I was going somewhere with this bird. We was doing karaoke, we was doing a double karaoke, and I was drinking. Well, anyway, and it came to the point where I had to go to the loo, and I projectile vomited all over the loo, and then I came out and I was absolutely gone. And I said, I'm going now. And I could see in her face, she couldn't believe I was going. She thought I was saying no, I don't know if it's because she thought I was going to be a punter or I was going to be a shag for the night. And I had to go. But that was the last time I remember. And I think that was about 5 years ago. It was actually a great night, but a really abrupt ending. And a lot of people after that point wouldn't have gone. They would take that as a point where they could carry on because they vomited. But I needed to go. Well, I couldn't actually stand. My head was spinning, so I just stood enough to get out the door. Happy days. I would also like a review of the party box. Yeah. Knots here, mini rig fan. Mr. Colin asterisk knots here, mini. Convinced Dexter. Convinced got busted. Did he? What happened? Convinced got busted. Why did he get busted? I do know. I do. I heard it. It's pretty much here. Is it? Yeah. Oh, you're an hour ahead, Mr. Tribbit Maharinga, who's, on current form #1 subscriber. All tech lands in Bluetooth speakers. Don't know. Oluv Maserati. 22 minutes past 12 pal. You get some sleep. Do I look like I'm fucked? Do I look like get to bed or you'll never get to bed? Poor ladies who had to. No. It was all in the toilet. I don't think there was anything. I think I did well. I think I aimed it all in the toilet, to be honest. But yeah. Oh, I love it. Colin asterisk says no. Poor ladies who had to clear. I'm going to give it. So my limit is another half hour. So I could go now or I could go in half an hour. Oh, well, you're just trying to ego boost. You were trying to get us to stay like you did before. No, I'm not. So I'm thinking in my head. It's time to go. So I will be going within the next half hour. Because I need to exist. Do you know what? I've still got 17. Well, 17 now says 13. That's brilliant, actually, for this time of night. But I never actually did better than my very first, I think, like a year ago, live stream. I guess that was a novelty. I want to see Oluv do this. I want to see Oluv live stream while drinking a vodka. And let's see what he really says and what he does without editing and what he really believes. What's left out there for the public to pick apart and say, oh, see, we found you out, geezer. Anyway, no, joking aside, the geezer's got COVID. I hope he's okay. We'll have to wait and see. Paula, which phone you got now? I've still got the Samsung S10. I will get this 22 thingamajig bollocks, whatever it was. I haven't upgraded yet. Mr. Collins says he's Mr. Collins. You're not. I know you. You're a subscriber and you're an A fan, but you're not #1. There are a few out there that I know that've been there for years and comment on every video, and I've got to say they are top of the hit parade. What is the best? What is the best EQ emotion plus? I can only. Oh, kidding. Okay, fair enough. Because that's what every day of the week, there's the comment. What's your best settings for blah blah blah? They're not my best settings. They're my settings. I'm not saying they're the best settings. Sleep is important. Of course, it's important. You needed a nurse for the night. Yes. I don't know if you're volunteering or saying I need to get the hell out of here and get a nurse, get to A&E, 8-hour wait, of course, as we know. Can you do kettles and microwaves for you? Can I do kettles? Yes, of course. I can review everything. I'm going to review Oluv. Normally, I'm spending at least 2 hours talking about Oluv, and nobody's even talking about Oluv anymore. Have you forgotten the King Oluv? I'm going to review his channel, and it's work. I'm going to say it's work in progress. It's like a school report. Isn't it? Work in progress. Must try harder. Or what was your school report, Snow Queen? My report always says was has potential, but doesn't apply himself. They weren't wrong, to be honest. Can you? Why not the S21FE? Mainly because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's for the better and cheaper, Mr. Convinced. As your mum, are you giving her any relief with your bass heavy speakers? Have you stopped studying? You suddenly come on tonight and decided you're going to be like you was in the years gone by, a proper commenter. I've seen you on other channels, so I can't pretend. While you're telling me you're studying, I'm sorry, I'm not commenting anymore. I've seen you on other channels, and so yes, I'm there too. Less like you. Sleep is irrelevant. It's only irrelevant if you're dead. Me still chilling with my galley. Yes, exactly. You don't have to upgrade. The only reason to upgrade is, of course, no reason at all. I'm just thinking, why would I upgrade? Well, I want a better camera. What a better camera? Oh, why do you want to upgrade your phone and want a better camera? This is unbelievable, isn't it? In the old days, you had a phone and you upgraded because you want a better phone. Now you upgrade because you want a better camera. And that's why, of course, people who make proper cameras are no longer in business or going out of business, because people who want cameras buy phones instead. Mr. Convinced, he's well on it. He's this guy. This guy's had a proper night out and forgot what channel he's on. Yes, we want a review of Olive. Here's my review. Don't take yourself so serious. Golden ears may not be a real thing in reality, but you do a lot of good work. We appreciate, but don't take yourself so serious. And don't slag off Alan. Just because you like Sajaba, charge free, which when you in your videos you say is a class leader, and then in your comments say is a piece of shit. Can you do more? Can you do vomit? Yes. Okay, my definition of a good night out is if you've ended the night by going. I mean, it's disgusting, isn't it? That's the whole point. When I said I projectile vomit, I left out the bit where I said I stuck my finger down and pulled my tongue down. It's disgusting. And I vomited, and you feel so much better afterwards. The question was, can you do vomit? Yes, I think the best way to vomit is controlled, in a controlled environment. Your finger pushing your tongue down, and try and have some water afterwards if you can. Convinced is back. He's trying to make up for lost ground. Mr. Convinced never make up for lost ground. We know you've not been around for a while. And while you said you're studying, we've seen you on other channels, battering up the reviewer, and you don't get the replies you get on the Alan Ross reviews channel. I have to say, I know that for a fact. I love Olive. Well, of course you love Olive. You probably are Olive, but he left you. He hasn't left you completely. He makes sure that he's just got a little bit of a toe in, so he doesn't lose all his Patreon subscribers, without realising, of course, it's long term. If you go Patreon only, it don't work. But who am I to patronise and to criticise the great, the one and only Mr. Olive, who, with his 170,000 subscribers now, I think, cannot make a penny. Oh shit! He got banned by Amazon for not following Amazon. He said, "No idea. I've got no idea why Amazon banned me. Have you not read the Amazon guidelines? So you've got to make it clear that your Amazon links are affiliate links." Oh shit! Really? Yes. I love Olive, but he left YouTube completely behind, which breaks my heart. It's not overplay it. Come on, sod Olive, exactly. Angel Wing. Oh, how did you do that? That's impressive. That little thing you've just done. Was that a GIF? What's that? How did you do that? Snow Queen. My report was A+. I bet it was. I bet Snow Queen was very well behaved, and she's a lovely girl, and she has great potential. Oh, I don't know. I can't think of anything funny. I was trying to think of anything funny. I'm sure you had great school reports. My school reports are all the same. Great potential, but does not apply himself. Becomes distracted easily. Blah blah blah. I knew a lot of people don't. When they go to school, they don't realise that is the greatest time of their life. No obligations, no bills to pay. Blah blah blah. I did know that at the time, and I fucked about and I did everything I could to have a good time. But a lot of people don't realise when they're at school. That's great. It will never get better than that. I did, and so I never applied myself. I had a great fucking time. Guys, you know why Oluv's left YouTube? Yes, he left YouTube so he could have Patreon. Mainly due to the YouTube recommendation. I think I don't get alerts, so I'm dependent on the recommendation. We'll come back for sure. You talking to me? Mr. Convinced, that's the most sensible I ever heard. You talking? Why so serious? TDK. Reference anyone? I hope A Rose, and my name's not A Rose by the way, won't leave YouTube as well. No, I'm a YouTuber as I said, but I may not do speakers forever. I just like YouTubing. So, yeah. Colin asterisk says chill. With a question mark. Message retracted. We love that. And then he says, Oluv left because of money issues. Oluv left because it was always... Listen, I know people... If I was doing an impression of Oluv, this is how it would go. Can't make money on YouTube. I don't know, it's not... I know that's not the accent, and I'm going to burp in a minute. Anyway. But basically what he always said was, I can't make money. I'm not doing YouTube anymore. Because then he carries on doing YouTube. It's so much work. I get very little back. I'm leaving. I mean, for years and years, he kept every other video. I'm leaving. I'm not doing it anymore. Then he went to Patreon. So, money issues. So why he finally left was he got banned from Amazon. As simple as that. He got banned from Amazon. And he lost his job, so he had to go to Patreon. It was like Patreon or nothing, isn't it? So I don't know if he's got another job or not. He never. I've not heard him talk about that. It doesn't look like he's got enough subscribers on. I don't think he's got enough subscribers to not have a job on Patreon. But I don't know. He just seems to be spending his time now saying, "I'm the EQ king. And I'm going to EQ this cheap shit to sound okay, and then everybody should be out." Honestly, I don't get where he's at the moment. He wants to be known for being the sole person who can EQ a speaker or a headphone. I mean, it's crazy. And what's he EQing? He's EQing his 30 quid or whatever it is earphone thing stick in your ear. What happens when they stop making that? What's he going to do? Honestly, I do think he's lost the plot. That's just my opinion. This is just my opinion. Favourite band? My rubber band. Oh, you're so funny. Not my favourite band. Okay, who's your favourite band now? I'm trying to think of who I like. Who was the band? Coldplay? I don't know. Who was the So Sally Come On? Let's go down mute then. You know what I'm talking about. You know it's too late. Looking all bad. So sad today. Don't look back in anger. I heard you say, don't look back in. Don't look back in anger. I heard you say. Oasis. The Beatles. I can't say I got a favourite, but these the ones I just mentioned would be bands that I like. Because most of the people I follow or like or whatever you're going to say are solo artists. Maybe the Beatles. Look, I didn't like the Beatles. I was alive when the Beatles were doing their thing, and I didn't like them at the time. And they're one of the bands that I've appreciated in hindsight. Stuff. Good question. Good question. Still look back in anger. I heard you say. Issues, arsehole. Both T.I. No idea what that's about. One of your top 3 favourite. I just answer that. Because, my top artists. And I'm going to look. I like all music. I like modern music as well. But if you're going to ask me, my all-time top artists, they're going to be old artists you probably never heard of. Look, it's going to be Elvis is going to be up there. Bloody hell, how old are you? I'm sorry, but I like modern artists as well. But Elvis gave birth to rock and roll. As far as I'm concerned, there's never... I can't see anything being better than Elvis. I could even go to Shakin' Stevens and stuff like that. So that's why I'm struggling to say my top bands. Rolling Stones, Queen. I love all that shit. In the modern world, I would struggle to say there's a band because it's different now, isn't it? In the old days, bands used to go through their craft and they'd start in pubs. I'm talking about the UK, of course. They'd learn their craft. They'd work through a hierarchy before they even made it. Now they're put together and it's all created. It's different now, and I couldn't even call them bands. A group of people put together to play. Of course, there are real bands out there, but most of them do not get to be mainstream because it's all controlled. It's different now than it was years ago. I remember Oliv's review of the Beats pill. He said the Beats pill wasn't broken. It just sounded like that. We love you, Aros. You're the best with a heart. Isn't it lovely to get comments like that? It makes me feel like I'm somebody. Thank you for entertaining us tonight. Is that what I did? You're great fun. Have a good night. I appreciate you. I know you're one of the... I don't get many people on my Facebook stuff. I know you comment all the time. I appreciate that as well. Thank you for being here, Mr. If you're still here, Mr. Christian Warnell. Convinced is going to sleep. 1:35 here. Going to drive to Belgium for fireworks tomorrow. Yeah. Drive safe. Thank you for being here. It's nice to have you back. You've been missed, mate. Have a great night, Al. Thank you. Olive was 12 and too young to understand. Maybe we'll keep... What's that about? He was 12 when? And too young to understand. Maybe we'll keep it up. Olive couldn't eat you a tampon. I bet he could. I bet we all could. My God. Oh my God. Where did that come from? What? He couldn't eat you a tampon. That's brilliant, that is. My favourite artist is AU5. Look, am I getting old? I don't. I've got to admit, I have lost contact with what's going on out there. He always takes EDM to the next level. I don't know who AU5. I've got. Oh my God! I feel like everyone's granddad. AU5. Oh, it's not even working. YouTube stopped working there. What the fuck? Did you hear that? Something weird going on out there. I can't. It's come up. What did you say? Who? AU5. Oh, I put a D in, didn't I? AU5.
Have you ever wanted to morph your voice with the synth bass in real time, like this?
It's called synaptic morph, and it's not a vocoder, but...
What? I'm gonna get damned for copyright, aren't I? There goes my whole fucking night. Oh, that's alright. I like that. That's proper EDM, isn't it? I sound like a proper kid now. Well, I like that. I've never heard of them, but that sounds pretty decent. Oasis, yeah, I've got it. Sending you some major goes, brother. Al. Thank you, mate. He's a major hello. A million miles. What did we say before that? A million. What's a million miles? I'll tell you what I know. A million love songs later. Here, who's that? Take that, innit? Million love songs later. I wish. Do you know one night I'm going to just. I don't care. I'm going to trash my reputation. I'm just going to do a karaoke night. I'm just going to sit here singing. I don't give a shit anymore. I've kind of lost motivation. I am interested in my speakers. I do like my speakers, but I kind of losing motivation in some ways. I'm just because the whole point of me being here is just to chill out. I'd rather just do a talking head and stuff. And I know nobody will be here because if I'm not doing speakers, no interest. Well, how am I interesting? I'm not interesting. That's the weirdest shit. I know it looks completely blown out, and here in real life, that's red. I'm gonna hopefully that's gonna come out when I do a proper video, and that'll be a few videos down. I have already pre-recorded a few videos. I already know nobody's gonna watch because I could see by the Soundjoy video I did, but I plan to do the XU23, and then again against the Charge 5 and the Flip 6. I know. Other people have already done that. What else I want to do? I want to do Max Sound Plus. I want to do old version versus new version. You can, of course, pair Mark 1 with Mark 2, or version 1, version 2. I wanted to do what it sounds like in stereo stuff. Before we even get to, will I do a boombox stuff and all that, you probably weren't here from the beginning. Where I revealed myself to actually owning a boombox 2. But not yet being in a position where I will actually review it. I've had more of that. I was figuring having. Right, I've not looked at the comments yet. I won't be surprised. I want to look down. Wow, where's people? If I look down now, and there's like 3 people left, I'm gonna think maybe I'm not all that. Maybe I need to change my shirt. I'm gonna have a quick. Wow, 14 left. There's 14 of you. I'm gonna actually check. So I remember who my mates are. That's actually fucking brilliant. Weird, isn't it? 22 it says, but it's only showing me like 10 of you. Colin, asterisk, brilliant name. Ilyev Maserati, John Moreno, Major Go. Ridwan Makadat. No, you're not someone I recognise as a repeat commenter. Speaker Excursion, Thibet Muranga. He's always here every day. I've got to put him down as #1 subscriber for now. And Turkish Fair. He has to keep going on the translator, but he's doing the job. He's doing the work, and he's there. It's suddenly gone up 24. That's weird, isn't it? Even though it doesn't say that. Right, let's go back to the comments. See if I've got more comments. Let's see where we are. Let's see if I keep people interested. Am I an interesting person, or am I just a weirdo with weird shirt? Do you like the Prodigy? I do indeed. Yes, thank you for giving me these names. It's just my brain dead, and I can't kind of lock on to anything. I do indeed, yes. Soz and my sense of humour must be the era 1967. Which means we enjoyed ourselves in the 80s, I assume. I don't know. Maybe when you was 10, you was at your peak. For me, it was the 80s, isn't it? So, everyone says, "Oh, you got a mullet." It's not a mullet. It's just an 80s haircut. I've always been like this. I mean, yes. It's 1967. Yeah. You and me, Colin, asterisk. Have you changed your name? Because I don't remember ever seen your comments before. Those were the days. Yeah. You saying you're from 1960? So do you know who done this one? Those Those were the days, my friend, we thought they'd never end. We'd sing and dance forever and a day. Right, I'll be impressed if you tell me you sang that. The name of the track you just played, I don't know because I'm looking at this after. Oh, well, the last track I played, I thought you said you didn't like it. Was Anna Yvette, Running Out of Time. Turkish Fear with he's got to put in the extra legwork because you keep going on the translator. It was just randomly said Tribetic Mega. Ridwan Mcadar says around 6 p.m. Radio 1 puts out music from new bands. If it helps anyone. Okay, thank you for that. You got a boombox too? I've only got myself a boombox too. Yes, I do indeed have a boombox too. Would you not hear it earlier? That is indeed my boombox too. It's a bit big and put on here. Where am I going to put it? I can't leave it there, no. But it probably look good in the video. So yeah. I don't know. You probably weren't here earlier when I said actually not. It wasn't as a bass overload as I was expecting. So it's obviously it's bass heavy, but not quite as much as I was expecting. Around 6 p.m. Radio. You got no sleep until I finish that bottle. What bottle? That bottle or this bottle? That bottle. Anyway, it's on the floor. It's fucking heavy. Do you smell your own fart? Everybody smells their own farts, isn't it? I mean, that's the weird thing, isn't it? How comes your own farts smell brilliant, but everybody else's smart farts? Oh, terrible. Unless it's a woman. Oh, women's farts don't smell. You're amazing, dude. And a weirdo. And a weirdo. Oh, I should almost say that as an insult, innit? And yet I take it as a compliment. So it's it's funny enough, I've had quite a lot of recent comments saying weirdo. Should I be worried? Or no, I'm not worried. I am what I am. I am my own special creation. Who sang that? Titanic song. Which one was that? Which one was the Titanic song? That bird in the Titanic, the British bird, gone out of my head again. What's the name? Quite a pretty girl. Oh, God. I know Leonardo Caprio thingamajig. Who's the bird in that? The British bird. Your sense of humour is what makes you show. So never mind the work I put in. Never mind my opinion and all. It's my humour that makes my channel fat. Anyway, look, but I jest with you. I know you. Every video this John Moreno is on. It's an in joke, isn't it? Between you and me, they won't get it. Between you and me, it's a major joke, a major go. And it's geezers like you that motivate me and I enjoy. It's great. I see your comments like, yeah, he's there as well. Brilliant. I love the camo. Well, yeah, because we know what a camo is for women, isn't it? Is it not camo? It's a camel. Well, you know what I mean. I'm not going there. What version of the? It looks like Snow Queen's gone already, isn't it? Where's she gone? What version of the boombox do you own and do you like it? I don't even know what is the serial number. Look, it's fun, isn't it? It's not the speaker I was expecting because it's not as bass heavy as I was expecting. What version? Fuck, it's heavy. Oh shit! I can't even see the serial number on it. I can't see it. I can't see the serial number. It's too small. To be honest, I can't tell you. Mary Hopkins. There you go. Those were the days, my friend. We thought they'd never end. We'd sing and dance forever and a day. We'd live the life we choose. We'd fight, we'd never lose. We were young and short to have our way. Was it right? Is Mary Hopkins still alive? What happens to Mary Hopkins?
because we never hear about Mary Hopkins anymore. I hope she's still alive. Mary Hopkins. Mary Hopkins credited on some recordings as Mary Visconti is a
Welsh. I didn't know that.
Welsh singer, songwriter, best known for her 1968 UK number one single. Those were the days. She was one of the first artists. It sounds like she was dead, but no, she's still going.
71. She's 71. My God.
How old must I be? Fuck, you know. But her husband's dead. Her husband died in well, it says here 1971 to 98. Well, that can't be right, can it?
Couldn't be. Her husband couldn't be 10. Yeah. Hey, that was interesting. The GG version. I don't know what version. I'd have to look in the morning when I got proper eyes, and I'll take a picture and blur out. Weirdos are the best. Those are, weirdo. Define weirdo. Gloria Gaynor. I don't know where that came from, but of course. I will survive. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Kept thinking I could never live without you. But hi, I like that part. Yeah. Is that the greatest song of all time? I Will Survive. May well be the greatest song of all time. I find it strange. JBL are willing to make you spend an extra £5 for a different colour speaker on top of. Did I tell you? I don't know if you know. They sent me a soundbar, and so they've always enjoyed working with me, and because I've never worked with JBL, so clearly thought I was someone else. And when I followed up with them, showed no interest. They thought I was someone, but I wasn't. Don't want to work with me anymore. Yeah, it was JBL wankers. He said, "Oh, we want you to have a Zoom call." Was it a Zoom call? Or it was a Microsoft thing, whatever they do. With this bloke, he was just a marketing guy. I said, I don't need marketing. Well, no, he just wants to make sure you understand the speak. It was just about marketing, telling me JBL was the number one and all this and no, and yeah, I was. Oh, can I get the boombox then? Because they said, "Oh, yes, we've loud lower here. If you want any other speaker, no, couldn't get anything else from them." That's why I bought. The only reason I bought the boombox is to fuck them off. So they wouldn't give me a JBL boombox. I said, fuck them, then I'll get my own. I review it and I'll do me. I don't need them. Fuck them. Send me a speaker thing. I want to know who they thought I was. Told me they've enjoyed working with me. I never worked with JBL. I'm only a little channel. Spent 40 minutes talking to some guy telling me they're marketing shit. Unbelievable. Motion plus red and blue and more. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? My heart will go on. Yes. Oh yes, Celine Dion. Always to me is the female Elvis, because she always looks like that and the way she sings. I know she's not rock and roll, but originally when Celine Dion came on the scene, I always thought of her as Elvis. You sang it, and is there a boombox review? No. No, as I said, I've got it, but no, I've not had a chance today. I don't know. I don't have much time. I have less and less time moving forward, to be honest. Truth, but their prices are much more reasonable. JBL overcharge and are willing to also charge you for extra colour. You have a lot of speakers from your reviews. Do you give out? No, I don't give them out. I sell them. Do you know why? Because I make fuck all from my channel and try to get some of it back. I don't know. Fuck. You can fix this problem with one spray pen. Well, brother Al, have a good one. It's time for me to get my drinks. Thinking of some dos equis tonight. That's a drink, and my motion, boom, and two of them. Oh, get all the high. He's gone. Every video, this geezer always says it's a major because people took. I didn't even realise I was doing the Frosty Carter thing, major.
And then he took the piece out. He said, "Don't, you can't do that. You're not a flossy car." Like he's got a. I am what I am. I am my own special creation. Yeah, you great song. You are the mono dude. Who is the mono dude? The mono dude? Turkish Fit, he's back. No translation needed because they're all smileys. JBL just signed a deal with Doja Cat. You should see the promo. Oh, look, it's a video of some slave feeding her by a spoon like a baby. Ooh, that sounds politically correct, not? Still thinking that the handle is garage and robots. They are too. They are fucking heavy. I'll give you that. Okay, oh fuck it. Oh, I'm back. It's been your turn. Yeah, time to go to bed. Really. Weirdo wants to pay loads for JBL. Are you talking about me? I don't know. Oh, shit, I shouldn't do that. You see my ball patch. Oh my god. Do you know? This is like horrific. The ball patch I got now. So. Anyway, I should be happy I got in here, innit? Right, I'm gonna say night. I'm gonna say thank you for watching. I'm gonna say give me a feel that right. Let's have a look who it says are the participants. It really doesn't say. So we've got Colin asterisk. Eileve Maserati, John Moreno, Speaker Excursion, Tribute Moringa, Turkish Fear, because we know Akatunanav, one and only super chatter, Convinced was out there, did lots of comments, Snow Queen, Raquel, all of who I will note. I hope I haven't embarrassed myself, and yeah, Mandy sent me my balloon, and yeah, I think it's time to say night. I've got to go sometime, in there. We'll say night. Could do it again one day, and I've got 16 concurrent views. That's brilliant this time of night, isn't it? And my average view time is going up. I'm well chuffed actually. 8 minutes 20. That's twice what I get on a normal video. It's brilliant. Have I embarrassed myself or have I entertained? I don't know. What am I doing? It's just weird, isn't it? It's 18 people looking at me now thinking, what's he doing? Is he going to review speak? I don't mean to take the mickey out of anyone. There's 18 people out there that are hardcore subscribers. It's funny he doesn't tell me that if I pull down the participants. I'm making a note of all the real hardcore. Carlos, isn't it? Who's Carlos? I ain't seen you ever. I'm kind of hesitating going because it's 21. My concurrent views is actually going up. It's weird, isn't it? Let's have a look. I've had more comments. I've had more comments. I'm going to have to go, but where are we? Bloody hell, I've had more. Good. How about mini rigs? How about mini? He's asking someone else. IKR LOL. What's your favourite animal? Alan, what's your favourite? Oh, Carlos come straight in with randoms. What's your favourite? It's a dog. I like dogs. I don't know mini rigs too expensive. Good night and happy birthday. Thank you very much, Mr. Turkish Fear. Homies is a random comment. I just realised what a robot comment pattern was. Isn't that lovely, isn't it? Yeah, it's comments like that. Yeah, you G me up when you do that sort of thing. Speaker Excursion, never seen him before. Jubal. That's probably why. Don't forget Hermes. I won't forget Hermes. I hot JBL Boombox 2 for 170 quid. Got 2 St. Mother's Day win-win. Yeah, absolutely, isn't it? Is that Amazon? I mean, that's the Amazon lottery, isn't it? All I want is for you to post videos more often. Oh man, if I could, I would. Ain't gonna happen. I just don't have time. Carlos, happy to see you. I'm not noted you before. You now you're on live. You say you're a big fan. You've commented more than once, and thumbs up to Carlos. I will remember you from now on. Alan said 2 million. I love it when you quote me. Alan said 2 mini rigs, mini plus a mini rig will beat JBL's. Is that what I said? That does sound great. It's not cheap, is it? But yeah, it does sound great, in my opinion. Are you going to ingest fish and chips? You can't be British and not ingest fish and chips. It's what we do. Good night, Al. Have a great night's sleep. And see that chat? I've never seen that. It's 6. It's gone way up. And then it went down. As I said, I went back to 0. So, are you gonna? Good night. Thank you. Good night. I heard mini rigs don't do much deep. Yeah, they like their upper bass. I have to. They favour volume over bass. It's a question of taste.
I'm going to say night night. I thank everybody who's here, and if you've played it back, who's been here. I wish I could do more videos. I'm honestly, trust me, I'm flat out already in the volume I can put out in videos. It's brilliant that people want to see what I do. I mean, I'm chuffed. Every one of you comments, trust me, makes a difference in my life. It motivates me. None of your comments are wasted. And if I could do more, I'm just absolutely hardware limited in the volume I can do. But I'm doing what I can. I enjoy what I do. I enjoy YouTubing. I'd love to do more talking heads like this. This is a piece of cake, isn't it? This took me 4 hours or whatever it is I've been on here, and that's it. It's done. Those videos take me at least 3 days to put together. And so stop waffling now. I've seen more comments. I'm going to answer the comments quickly. Good night. Thank you, Mr. Dura Moringa. Good night, all guys. Christoph Lada, first appearance tonight. Good night. Alan, see you on your next. Yep, absolutely. Turkish for good night. This is good night for everybody. This is good night for him. It's good night for everybody. If you don't know that, what was the 2 Ronnies thing always signed out with? It's good night for me. It's good night for me. So I would say good night, and I'll try to do that with a seamless end stream. So I'm gonna end stream while doing seamless